Hi.
Hello.
What's up?
While Alan was trying to figure out what the hell was going on, I went to Chipotle and brought some food back.
I also said that we would pretend like it never happened.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Nothing ever happened.
Nothing ever happened.
Pop out chat?
Oh yeah, I should pop out chat.
So, if you're unaware, we're both vegan.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to teach you how to order vegan at Chipotle. So their tortillas, all their tortillas are vegan.
Fancy.
Huh?
Fancy.
Well, no, I think all tortillas are vegan.
Yeah.
So what I like to do is get a burrito bowl with a tortilla on the side. Yeah, he got a burrito. So the rice is vegan, beans are vegan, all of the salsas, lettuce, the fajitas and the sofritas are. The fajitas I don't like getting because they're really oily and oil hurts my stomach. The sofritas are just gross. just
gross.
They're like a weird mixture of beans and tofu, and it's the kind of like taco meat that I've never liked, where it's like beans and meat mixed together, but it's tofu and like really, really spicy. Never liked it. So what I get is white rice.
Wait, so what you're saying is that everything is vegan except the meat?
Everything's vegan except the meat and the cheese and sour cream, which are obviously not vegan.
Right.
Yeah, so anything that you'd think like, oh, clearly there are no animal products in there, that's vegan. So what I like getting is white rice, pinto beans, mild salsa, medium salsa, corn, guacamole, and lettuce. And I got the same thing for him, minus the mild salsa. He's a wimp. And we're having
Show the people.
Yay.
Damn, that looks like you have a mound of avocado.
I always ask for extra rice, because they will give you 2 scoops of rice, and 1 scoop is not enough. And we're gonna drink some Izzy's blackberry, which is essentially just fruit juice and sparkling water and sugar.
Nothing wrong about that.
Nope.
So how's everyone doing? I'm really excited to play this Game of Thrones games.
Yeah, I am too. Alan loves Game of Thrones.
I love Game of Thrones. Like, you don't understand.
It's weird that he hasn't read the books.
I've read...
You read some of them.
Yeah, I've read some of them. It was hard because I got into reading them when I was in law school.
And you had 0 time.
I had 0 time, so I listened to them on audiobook.
Well, you listened to the 2 that I bought.
Yeah. And
I was like, I'm gonna listen to Game of Thrones, and then I was like, this is fucking long. And it was also just, I feel like you can read them, but you can't really listen to them on tape.
Mm-hmm.
They were too slow paced, and like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's a little hard to like create your own characters, voices and stuff. Do you do that in your head? Do you like?
No.
Oh, I give them voices and stuff, so it's really hard to do that when Oh, I'm sorry, that was really loud. It's really hard to do that when someone is providing that voice, and sometimes they all sound too similar.
See, I like that. I really like audiobooks that the person really does different characters.
No,
but I think
like
that's because of like growing up with that.
Mm-hmm. No, it's fine. It just I think it makes it more enjoyable, but still, like I would rather create my own voice in my own head. Or if I like the actor who plays it.
How crazy is this music that's playing in the background? It's not that intense. Okay.
It's not that bad. Yeah. If I like the actor in front who's playing that particular character, I'll like substitute them pretty much. Like I really like the actress who plays Melisandre. So.
You've played some of this though before, right?
I played the first 2 episodes, and we're probably going to get further than that today.
What were you gonna say?
I'm really curious to see how this turns out. Like what ends up like being the big choices, because there's like 4 or 5 big choices per episode.
Okay. And I've already made terrible decisions.
Nah.
I've done everything wrong. I killed my buddy. I decided to be a dick in the beginning.
We're gonna start it over from the very beginning.
Oh, okay.
Again, we're pretending like nothing ever happened. So yeah. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope you're all psyched for Game of Thrones. There's something like I have a physical copy of the second book, which I worked most of my way through, but I haven't finished it.
Why not?
I keep losing my page, which is a dumb excuse. I keep losing my page.
There's this like crazy invention. It's called a bookmark.
Oh, it's called a bookmark, right? No, but my bigger problem is I lose a lot of the dramatic tension that I really enjoy with the show because I know what's gonna happen.
Right.
Like I don't get attached to characters because I know they're gone.
But different things happen in the books than in the show. It's not completely the same story.
It's not completely the same story. Like I know the last season 6, is supposed to have changed dramatically.
Yeah.
Because the books don't exist. Right. But even then, like they say from what will appear in the book is supposed to be different.
But even some of the other things that you've said, like there have been fan theories because like things based on the books that are true in the book but not in the show.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't want to say anything.
Yeah.
Spoilers.
Yeah, that's what everyone says. Yeah, I'm very, very excited. And I like that this is supposed to be like an original house, sort of. Mm-hmm. Like it exists within the lore. And I wonder how much, if anything, this is going to impact the actual story. Probably not. It's just a video game, right?
Yeah, probably not.
But going down the line, I wonder how they're going to react to different events. No. Like, Dany has dragons. What are you going to do about that?
You befriend her because you're like, you could kill me with your dragons. And also your army and like your other army. And like all of the people that you freed. And like everyone else who follows you and loves you. And the Dothraki. And who else does she have?
Well, at the end of season 6, if you haven't watched the complete series right now, there's gonna be a lot of spoilers. So I'll give you a minute. I'll give you a moment. Mute us.
Cover your ears.
Cover your ears.
We'll wave our hands when we're ready.
She also has the Ironborn.
Right. Because she's her name is Daenerys Targaryen. Breaker of Chain. No, that's not how it starts.
Daenerys of House Targaryen.
Daenerys of House Targaryen.
The Stormborn. The Unburnt. Mother of Dragons.
Right.
Khaleesi of the Grass Plains. Breaker of Chains. Queen of Marine. Rightful Queen of Westeros of the Andals, the First Men, and the Rhoynar. Protector of the Realm.
Right.
Hi, Mouse Gamer.
Hey. I'm really glad we're gonna play.
I think she was also.
How was your burrito?
She's pretty good. She's pretty good. So yeah, that's all of Khaleesi's titles as far as I can remember off the top of my head.
We haven't picked the cats up yet. We're gonna pick them up tomorrow morning. Because Gabby lives like 45 minutes from us.
Mm-hmm.
And during rush hour, that's more like an hour and a half. So, and we also like don't have any clean clothes or food in our house.
That'd be really good to handle today. Laundry, errands.
Yeah, we need to
we need to do that.
We need to do that. We need to go to the market and we need to do laundry. Yeah. Adulting.
Apparently, that's a millennial word.
I know.
That's weird. I guess we don't view ourselves as adults. We just adult.
I'm an adult. I'm for sure an adult.
Yeah.
What? The shit that I've been through in my 24 years, man, I'm an adult.
I wonder if they will act like animals on the coming home videos. We should record.
We should.
We should record that. Oh yeah, we recorded a ton of material from Boston. I wonder if it's any good.
I hope so. We really want to get into vlogging.
Yeah.
And we got like the new iPhones because the camera's really good, so we can vlog on there.
It's really good. It's really good. We would have vlogged more at night, but it was mad cold some days.
Oh my god. I went to go get Chipotle, right? Which is not very far. Yesterday, or for the past like 3 days in Boston, it's been in the 40s. And today in LA, it's like 80. I was like, it's like 500 degrees. It's so hot. What?
It was pretty cold at night.
It was very cold at night. Like yesterday, I'm pretty sure it was like 38 with wind chill.
Mm-hmm.
It's freezing. Because it's windy as fuck too.
Yes, I did tell her. She didn't care.
No, I'm not acting like I was answering all your questions, wasn't I?
Yeah. She's acting like I'm crazy. You're not crazy, man.
No. Food is good.
Food is good. And then
We didn't eat nearly enough in Boston, but also like ate way too much. Just terrible food.
yeah, we ate.
Like terrible for us. Like it was tasty, most of it, but
Heading to piano, okay. Enjoy your piano. We'll be back. We probably won't gonna advance that far.
no, probably not. We'll die a lot.
We'll die a lot.
I'm gonna be playing. I mean, let's be real.
Do you want to do a thing where you control some of the family members and I control other family members?
Oh, that could be fun, yeah.
Because then we have to like react to like shit. What are you gonna do, Jordanna? What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna be the wild card. Unpredictable. Make off the cuff not conversation. Off the cuff comments.
You're like, fuck you and your family, right? I think I've asked you this, but like, what house do you most like? Not feel like you belong to, but like.
I think both questions would have the same answer. And it's the
Starks.
no.
No, you don't. Oh.
The Tyrells.
Oh, flower people. You like flower folk.
I like the Tyrells. I also I wish that
What?
what's her name? The
Queen of Thorns?
Yeah, the Queen of I wish she was my grandmother. Like she's the baddest bitch. She's so cool.
She's really cool. Super sassy.
Yeah, like I fucking love her.
Well,
I know.
season 6 happened.
But she was awesome.
She was pretty good. She was pretty awesome. Well, I mean, like, she's still awesome. But season 6 happened. That was such a punk way for a lot of characters to go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. People who are watching, do you guys watch Game of Thrones? Are you caught up? / have you read the books? Are you caught up? Do you think you're gonna finish all the books?
Yeah, yeah. Especially if they're gonna be like that dramatically different from the show.
Mm-hmm.
Because then they'll have 2 different stories with the same mythology. Because, okay, I'm gonna get into my weird like myth building sort of mindset.
Mm-hmm.
The series is called A Song of Ice and Fire.
Yes.
So it's already occurred. It's a song of it's being sung right now.
Mm-hmm.
So all this has already occurred. So they can only have an ending where someone survives to sing it. But the question
that
is
someone
who?
could literally be a stable boy. Like that someone could be anyone.
No, but they must know enough about every character.
Well, it becomes legend. So also,
That's true.
the way that what you're saying, this isn't entirely true. This is not what actually happened because you don't have when you have legends.
Yeah, no, that's what I was gonna get at. That's why it's okay to have the TV version and the book version,
Right.
Because it's gonna be sung differently, like the epics of Greece.
Mm-hmm.
You have the same sort of building blocks, but you put it together differently.
Yeah. I feel you.
You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm very excited. I'm just not excited to see who goes. Someone always goes. I have my money on Brienne.
She's gonna say.
No, I think Brienne's gonna die.
I would be heartbroken if Brienne dies.
I have my money on Brienne dying.
She's also a bad bitch.
She's really cool with a sword. I really like Brienne, but I'm pretty sure she's gonna die.
She's probably gonna die. I feel like the question is Jon gonna live, or is Daenerys gonna live?
Oh, you don't think they can both live?
Either they end up in a romantic relationship, which is kind of fucked, or one of them dies.
Here's my my interpretation. I feel like Jon is gonna wield Dawn, the sword that Ned picked up, and he brought, like, you know, the guy who was dual wielding swords.
Yeah.
Dawn. I feel like Jon is gonna wield Dawn,
Okay.
and I feel like he is going to have to sacrifice someone to make it a Lightbringer,
Okay.
the Sword of Heroes.
Yeah.
And I want to say it's gonna be between Daenerys or Melisandre as to who's gonna sacrifice.
Oh, he's gonna sacrifice Melisandre then.
I feel like it might be Daenerys though.
He has very mixed emotions about Melisandre.
Right, but I feel like if one of them has to go, I feel like that's how she's gonna go.
I don't feel like that.
You feel like it's gonna be Melisandre? Who's? And this is a lot of speculation. One, he needs to have Dawn. It could also be Longclaw, but I'm saying he's gonna get Dawn.
I don't think. I can't say this without some major spoilers. So never mind.
It's okay, sweetie. It's okay.
Is it?
Yeah.
I guess if you spent time on the internet, you already know this. John has such a messed up relationship with his family, who weren't all of his siblings and everything, who aren't actually his siblings. They're his cousins. And I feel like if he meets, like, he's gonna want to keep Daenerys alive because they are related.
Yeah, she's his aunt.
I know.
Like,
So?
what are you saying?
I'm saying he cares about family. He's not gonna just kill his aunt.
Maybe.
I feel like what's more likely to happen is it like, because he still doesn't know
No, he
that
doesn't
he's
know.
a Targaryen.
R plus L equals J.
Yes. I feel like she's gonna come to Westeros and marry, because she said she was gonna make a, political marriage.
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna marry him, and then they're gonna realize that they're related.
They're related? Oh, so it's gonna be like Oedipal. Kind of. Interesting. I feel like John's gonna be a dragon rider.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
But I feel like everyone kind of assumed that already.
Well, he's clearly, like, they're the two people who could be Azor Ahai.
Azor Ahai, the myth of Azor Ahai, which they don't emphasize in the show as much as I feel like they do in the books. Because that's Melisandre's thing. She can't go like a sentence about like without mentioning Stannis being Azor Ahai.
And then it's like, you're wrong, bitch.
It's Jon, right? Or is it Daenerys?
I could be either one of them.
But we're also assuming that it's one person.
It's true. Could be both of them.
It could be 3.
Motherfucker.
You're doing so well.
They can't see. Nothing happened.
So, speculation. Now I'm actively trying to avoid any leaks or rumors from
from filming?
From filming. Because I want to know what
You want to be surprised?
I want to be surprised. Like, and like I also want to avoid who's directing what episodes,
right?
Because that also gives away huge information. Like the director who directed behind the Black Bay, the Battle of the Black Bay was the person behind the Battle of the Wall, which was the person behind the Battle of the Bastards.
He does all the battles. I see.
He does all the battles. So, and he does battles really well. So, I don't want to hear his name come up because then I know exactly what's going to happen.
You act like it would be surprised that there was a battle.
Right, but like, it's going to be an episode's long worth of a battle.
You're saying you're surprised there will be an episode
No
long
long
battle? There's one every season. This is my lipstick.
No. Yeah, it still looks good. There wasn't one in season 3.
Okay, whatever. Let's play this game.
Let's play this game. Speaking of season 3, this game takes place at near the very end of season 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
So.
didn't know that.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
Oh, I remember this way too well. Let's do this.
You want to change it so that it says
Yeah,
play
yeah.
the game and everything?
Yeah, I'm gonna change that.
Let's start this for the first time.
For the first time.
Oh, we should have been reading that, shouldn't we?
Yeah, I thought you were gonna read it, but you're like, nope.
bad.
Let's just let them read it. Let them do all the hard work.
Sorry. Is this? Did you turn the game audio down?
No. The North remembers. Vote Trump. Half pudding, half pie. That sounds delicious, by the way.
Oh, that does.
The great Jamie Lannister, Kingslayer, Oathbreaker, brought to his knees by the men of the North.
And set free by the
Sounds like something Trump would want.
You'd think he done it himself the way he tells it. Lord Forrester's sword won't clean itself, you know. Make sure it's spotless this time. Lord Forrester won't be happy with
He's like, don't tell me. I know how to clean a sword.
that. It's a proper sword.
Yeah, it is.
It myself someday.
You'll never have a sword like that. I say that as a friend.
Oh, don't be an ass, Bowen.
Apologies, your lordship.
I had a hand in it, you know. A hand in what? Capturing him.
He was nowhere near the Kingslayer at the Whispering Wood. He was so drunk he barely made it out of his tent. Next, he'll tell us he caught Tyrion, too.
What really happened?
Someone caught him, I suppose. Ask any man here and they'll say it was them.
You captured the Kingslayer. Aye.
Someone had to have done it.
Someone, yeah.
Someone did it.
10 others took him down.
See? What do I tell you?
I brought him to his
Lord Forrester.
He literally had a hand in it. Like, I touched him. I touched him. It was me.
I'm questioning Norrin's story, which grows more far-fetched every time he tells it.
Get your liege lord some wine. Go on.
Right, thanks.
You're welcome.
So when you were like,
Thank you.
stop being a dick. Thanks.
Look, hey, this is how I interact with people.
That's
It might explain why I don't have very many
Faithfully
friends.
served House Forrester for centuries. His honor is beyond reproach. House Tully is forever in his debt. They'll never see him feel proud so well as the day the Kingslayer dragged poor Norrin across the battlefield.
Oh, you didn't say who you both relate to as your house.
Relate to?
I don't. Whatever. What did you ask?
I asked which one do you like.
Oh, which one do you like?
I like the Lannisters.
You're terrible. Get out of here.
They're so intriguing.
They're not.
They really are though.
Look, I still don't like Jamie.
How do you not like Jamie?
Still don't like him. I can't get over the whole fucking your sister thing. Like, I can't get over it.
Given the greatest honor to lead the Young Wolf's army and ride as the vanguard. The gods have favored us.
You guys are the first ones to die.
Death to the Lannisters! Aye! Iron from ice!
Are you make no toast?
No. Why do I need to make a toast?
I don't know, just be a badass.
Yes, my lord?
I like to stay quiet.
Just keep to yourself.
Yeah.
Sneaky
As his
sneak.
father, I could not be more proud of the man he's become. On a night like this, men find false courage at the bottom of their cups. I'd rather he was
It's like a thing that you find like at the bottom of a cereal box. Hey,
Courage.
courage.
to be done with you. It's been on my mind for a while now. Something must be done.
With me, my lord?
You've served House Forrester well for several years now, but I can't expect you to squire forever. How shall I reward your loyalty? What can I offer you?
To bring honor to House Forrester.
Just like a northern man. It's all about noble loyalty, northern loyalty.
I know to please old white men.
When your uncle claims my squire.
You're like noble.
Erase those doubts entirely. It would be an honor to see you riding by Roderick's side in the vanguard tomorrow. Not as a squire, but as the equal of any man who serves House Forrester. It's well deserved, Garrett.
Thank you, my lord. I promise. I won't let you down.
That I don't doubt. But for now, keep this between us.
Slight promotion.
Celebrating tonight. I wouldn't want the other
But you can't talk
squires
about
to
it, so it's not official.
Yes,
It's
my
cool.
lord.
It's cool.
It is when you get backstabbed. And you're like, oh, you know, I actually gave it up to somebody else. Sorry. I couldn't, man. Like, I wanted to give you this promotion, but...
Bloody hell. Empty. Squire, fetch us more wine.
Not even a name. Squire.
Can you give me a hand? Come on. Make it up to you.
Yeah, no problem.
I have been a squire longer than you.
So?
I outrank you. You should help me.
Do I outrank you though?
Remember, your promotion is not official yet.
Scrub my armor, clean my boots. Just my luck to end up with Norrin while you
This guy's a
serve
dick.
the Lord.
Which guy?
Fetch his own wine for once.
Bowen?
Yeah.
He's a drunk, a liar, and an arrogant prick.
It's your job to do the work and stop complaining.
You try squiring for Norrin and see how much you like it. See, that's where you're lucky. Low expectations. If I'd grown up covered in pig shit, shovel, and slop, well, maybe I'd think saddling his horse was the greatest honor in the seven
See what a
kingdoms.
dick.
I suppose.
He's like, you're poor, and I'm like, fuck you.
Don't get angry with me. We're no different, you and I.
Aye, but I'm not the son of a pig farmer. My father had dignity.
There's a dignity in the pig with the pig farmer. There's a big dignity in all the works.
At this rate, we'll never
I'm
get
saying that
over
as someone
this.
whose grandfather was a farmer.
Lowest of the low.
And whose father was a farmer.
To be squires for life. All in wine around a fucking wedding.
I'm sick of listening to your whine. With that attitude, you'll
I'm
never
sick
be
of
one
hearing about you whining about the wine.
You say,
Seriously,
my
bitches.
uncle looked after me when I feel different.
Who my uncle is has nothing to do with it. How much further?
It's right over there.
The Red Wedding.
So everything's gonna go smoothly.
Everything's gonna go great.
Awesome.
Take your
It's a
time.
great day for a red wedding.
Drunk your share. Good thing Lord Walder's in a generous mood.
You seem like a bitch.
Phrase.
Nice night for a wedding.
Hey, I just sang that.
Yes, there's a lot of swords right there.
There's a lot of swords.
He finds a
Wait,
way
swords.
for one of his daughters.
That's a crossbow.
That's a crossbow. Why are you loading up a
Why are you
crossbow?
loading a
Don't
crossbow?
expect me to carry it for you, Sir Garrett.
What? What's wrong?
Nah, nothing. Everything's cool. Let's go. We should go.
Oh, the Rings of Casimir's. I love that song.
That's weird. Why are they playing
Actually, I
that?
do love that song. I studied to that song.
You're acting rather odd.
We have enough wine.
And take the fucking flagon already.
What's wrong with him? Something the matter?
You seen something suspicious?
You go if you're in such a rush.
Make a choice.
Yeah.
Make a choice.
And the others.
Good luck.
Oh, that was a spear.
I-
Spear. Spear.
He was my buddy. Well, I mean, kind of.
Kind of.
Frenemies.
You were friendly.
We were frenemies.
He used to be a squire till they took a spear to the throat. Oh yeah, you may want to like do the quick time actions. Dodge the sword. So I think it's a little late to warn him. I think it's already
Yeah, I
happened.
think that.
A gift from the king.
I think I maybe chose the wrong thing.
And then yeah, you beat him in the head. So whenever you had to do a right, whenever one of those things you had to do a right trigger and move the stick.
Got it.
Shoot that one.
Not bad. Not.
It's not working.
Oh, you got shot in the face.
It didn't work.
Did you right trigger it?
Yes.
Ah.
What? Is that was that my?
No, that wasn't. That was the other guy's lord.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah,
They both dead. It's fine.
They're both dead. You're not gonna miss anyone.
Whoa.
Shoot that one. Cool.
It won't move.
Did you right trigger it?
Is this not the right trigger?
That is the right trigger.
Then I don't. Here.
All right.
I
Amen.
don't understand why it's not working.
Ah, that guy. Doomed to die every day. Run.
Ready, boys. Whoa.
They already loaded, dude.
Shoot that one.
You don't need to shoot me. It's cool.
Ah, shit. It was the other joystick, my bad. I got it though. It's cool. It's cool.
Look out.
Oh, shit.
Everything's fine. It's all fine.
Duck and cover. Crawl.
Oh. Slow as fuck.
Slow as lift. Hey. Beep. How are you fast? Boy, run slow. A lot more A. A lot faster A.
I was pushing it real fucking fast.
Right? I think.
What?
So when unless it says right trigger, just move the right thumbstick. I don't know why they didn't train you for that. Oh, he got stabbed. And a horse fell on him.
Good
Fuck.
fucking riddance.
He used to be a lord until he took a horse to the chest.
That's fucked.
Garrett, did you find Roderick?
Speak up, Garrett.
The Freys. They slaughtered him, my lord.
Oh no, that was the guy. He was the squire.
Oh, yeah.
Where's my squire? You didn't leave him, did you? What happened to him? Speak up, boy.
I didn't leave him. But I couldn't save him.
Find a weapon, quickly!
Oh shit. Someone just said a lie.
Me?
Yes.
Me? Yeah, I know.
That's all you?
This thing is like really difficult to control.
Yep. Oh!
Fucking A! They're trying to kill my lord!
You tried to have a moment.
Go, my lord, while there's still time.
Like, that's still an arrow to the chest, man. Like,
Yeah, he's not doing so well.
7 hells.
We have to keep moving, my lord.
come on, come on.
Never make it. They'll hunt us down like dogs.
Walter Frey says time's over.
Oh. He's gonna die.
It's a lot of blood.
Guard this with your life. Return it to Ironrath, where it belongs. There's no time to waste. I'll be damned if I let it fall into the hands of those traitors. You have to go.
The chat's awfully quiet. I know.
We can both
You-
get...
Yeah.
But hi.
Go.
Hi.
By the gods, you will obey me.
You will obey me.
Tell your uncle. Tell him. The North Grove must never be lost.
Remember that.
Tell no one but him. Do you understand? You
What does
must
that mean?
swear. Tell only your Uncle Duncan.
I swear that I will, my lord.
Hey, it's those foresters.
Go.
Damn.
Your honor, you must do this for your house. Go.
You gave the Lord your word.
Is that like a bad thing?
No, I mean, you just did a thing.
Like, I'm pretty sure I had to.
With love,
Ugh.
Frey.
He gone.
Why is there a gun? Not a gun.
That's not a gun.
A
That's-
knife just hanging out in the tree.
Don't mind me, I'm just running away.
So are you guys Game of Thrones fans?
Yeah, who here's a fan?
He is.
I'm a big fan. I was going to wear my Game of Thrones shirt, and I think it's in the. I need to wash it.
It's dirty.
Yeah,
Sorry. There's like a lot of laundry that needs to be done. We just came back from vacation,
yeah.
so we have like no clean clothes.
Yeah. I'll ask everyone, what's your favorite house? Or like the house you find most intriguing?
You didn't ask me that.
I did, and you said
No.
both. Both. You said.
No.
Okay, what house you find the most intriguing?
Targaryens.
You find the Targaryens the most interesting?
Yeah. We know so little about them.
I never watched an episode. It's totally cool.
Yeah, it's fine.
It looks like a honeycomb.
It does.
Well, this doesn't tie in directly with the show. It just kind of has cameos with characters from the show.
I've never played it. He's played a couple.
I played a couple.
episodes.
Yeah.
King's Road.
If you need any explanation about the lore, just ask me, cause
He knows all of it.
I know a lot, like an embarrassing. amount.
He legitimately, like he'll tell me things about the show, and I'll be like, how the hell did you know this? And he's like, oh, I watch videos about lore online. Okay. All right, great.
You move, and you talk.
Where am I supposed to be going?
Yeah, I think right now it's just kind of telling you how do you move in the world.
Okay.
Is the entire game a quick time? A lot of it is. It's kind of divided into like 3 portions. It's quick time events, it's a lot of dialogue choices and a lot of this sort of investigation. The narrative is really driven by the conversations that you have with characters. Because in the top corner, it's like they'll remember that, or you gave this person your word, and those kinds of things will reverberate with other characters down the line, and other choices that will come up will be locked or opened up depending on what you say or do.
You gonna look at it? I told you to look at it. Look at the cart.
He's looking at. Yeah, but the combat is quick time events.
Uh-oh.
That's your daddy's cart?
My daddy dead. Once I saw the pig, I was like, this isn't gonna end well, is it?
Winter may be coming, but at least he'll have his bacon.
Why did you kill the pig?
That was mean.
What'd the pig do to you?
Move along, boy. There's nothing for you here.
But that's what it is.
I said move on. Unless you want to get fed to the fucking pigs. I recognize you. You're a forester squire.
Nah.
Former stock bannermen have no claim on land anymore. Or haven't you heard? The Starks are dead.
Technically,
They're
you're a former
really
Stark bannerman.
not.
Just saying.
Where'd you get that sword?
What sword? I don't see
And
a sword.
what sword?
There's no sword.
Must have stolen it. Out here by himself. Probably a deserter.
None of your fucking business.
Let me get to my dad, man. Jeez.
Can't just kill my dad and then give me shit.
Pigs.
Yeah, I'm sure the pigs are gonna eat me.
That
Fucking
sword's
idiot.
too big for you, boy.
You're too
You
big.
can barely pick it up.
Oh, fuck you.
Off my land.
This is Bolton land now, boy.
You're a
Lord
piece of shit.
Bolton is the new warden of the north. I
No.
reckon he like a proper lordly sword like that.
He doesn't have one of his own? That's kind of lame.
No.
No, live. You're supposed to live. Don't die.
I'll
Stop
have
coughing up
that
blood.
sword, boy.
That's nice.
Fuck you.
What?
You
This
can.
is so...
You can.
What?
You can do it.
I don't think I can, actually.
Alright. Finish this fucking pig farmer.
Pathetic.
Yeah, pick up the pitchfork and the axe.
Really
You got
are a
one.
pig farmer,
You get
aren't
one. Very nice.
Thank you. You just killed a man. How do you feel about that?
First time ever.
He doesn't seem too pleased.
The sword's too big for you, bro. Oh, your leg!
Not my leg.
Hey, you can do it, you can do it. What? Spartan kicked the shit out of him with a stabbed leg.
No, God.
Nope, that didn't work out quite well.
I feel like I'm the wrong person to play this because I definitely don't know the controller that well.
Sweetie, you don't remember which button's which yet?
No.
Oh.
I know I suck.
Alright, I'll give it a shot. Oh, my leg.
Not my leg.
Oh,
You did it. You did it.
I did it. Got a badass sword.
Mercy. Please. I beg of you. I have a family.
I have
Nice,
a badass.
I
My
have a
dad's
family
right
too. You're
behind
killing
me.
my dad.
Don't quarrel with you. No, please. Lord Whitehill will see you hang for this. That much I promise.
Brit.
Britt, you're a dick. I hope you remember. Killed your buddies.
Hey, how you doing, Dad?
You should really clean this sword.
Father?
Garrett, you survived.
I did. I'm right here.
We're badasses, that's why.
Your sister,
No.
What about her?
Don't tell her. Don't tell me.
she hid.
Okay. And I. What I didn't want to happen.
I tried to stop them.
As fuck, dude.
I'll kill the men who did this.
But you killed a couple.
Yeah, you killed 2 of them. One with an axe, one with a sword. Not bad, not bad. Iron Wrath. That's a pretty nice castle.
It's pretty cool. I like it. I'm into like the woods behind it. It's cool.
It's Garrett.
I like how everyone
Get the
knows you.
Castellan. Tell him his nephew.
Oh, I guess you
survived.
were the squire to the Lord's son.
Yeah,
so.
and also like, this is my nephew. I mean, my uncle's place.
You're like the second in command when the Lord's gone, or his uncle. Your uncle is.
I was too late. They were already dead.
That's your
Bring the
uncle.
maester. Meet us in the Great Hall. Quickly.
Fix my leg.
2 Whitehill soldiers?
And a Bolton. They killed my family. And for what? My
Pig.
sister,
Land.
she was only 8 years old.
Aww.
This never would have happened with the Starks in power. It's unimaginable. Unacceptable. You have my condolences.
Thank you, Maester.
Like they were literally just in charge though. Like last night.
The blade cut deep, but I should be able to save your leg. Your justice was swift. Some will call it vengeance. No doubt the Whitehills will claim it was murder. It was your family. I can't say I would have done any different than you.
They attacked me. I had no choice but to defend myself.
Of course. And we can't let the Whitehills just walk all over us. These maggots ought to help prevent infection.
I don't think that's the way that
Hold
works.
the wound
But
open for me, would you?
Hold the wound open. That looks gross. Present whole day. Gross. Gross. Ah,
like
graphic.
no, don't put maggots in there.
These are dark days, I fear. To lose the lord of the house and the eldest son through such a despicable act of treachery and betrayal.
Not the way medicine works.
This is not how medicine works.
Hours have fallen in times such as this. The late Lord Forrester was a good man. And poor Roderick. A serious man, but he would have made a good lord.
Our house will never fall.
By the gods, let's hope you're right. The future of this house is in Lord Ethan's hands now, although he is young and altogether unprepared to lead.
Great. Seems great.
Right. This might hurt a bit. Hold this for me, will you? I understand from your uncle that Lord Forrester saved your life.
He did.
Rather odd, though, that he chose to save you, his squire, and not his son, Roderick.
Roderick was already
Didn't
gone.
really have a
Not
choice.
that Roderick couldn't handle himself. He was as good with a sword as any man I've seen. It's unfortunate the Citadel doesn't train
That's not your
maesters in
uncle.
the art of warcraft.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna push X for a
Roderick had
second.
already fallen. There was nothing we could do.
Well, I'd imagine Lord Forrester would sacrifice himself to save anyone from his house, high or low. Lady Forrester will be here any moment now. I'd like you to walk for me first, to see if you can put any weight on that leg.
You have maggots in there. Ah.
Go on. Don't stop now. It's better to let the blood circulate.
The Lord's chair. You don't have to go through everything. It's just like if you want to get like tidbits about the flavor and stuff.
Don't tell me how to play games. That was fun.
That was cool. That was a
So
chair.
let's look at the window.
The Ironwood Grove.
Cool.
Yep. Cool story.
Ironwood is valuable, yeah. And the grove is right behind your castle. Cool. Cool.
An Ironwood shield.
The strongest wood in the known world.
Heh.
Strongwood's good.
Strongwood's always good.
You seem to be favoring it. Always sad to see a warrior lose a leg.
I'm fine, Maestro Tingrin. Look,
Or Tingrin, that's a mighty name. Like the medical medical supplies. Bucket.
Rather cute little creatures, aren't they?
No.
No. That's gross. Yep.
What?
Yeah.
I may be mistaken. You do seem able to put weight on it.
Just gonna look at him.
How you doing?
Keep moving. I need to see you walk.
My bad. Keep going. Let's look at this painting.
You want to see that painting?
I don't know. I have to walk around the room.
You see there? You're limping again.
I'm fine, really.
You were like, oh, you look to be okay.
Tapestry. Sorry, my bad.
Mirror. Still in King's Landing, I suppose. Although, I wonder if they'll bring her home.
Who's that?
I'm assuming the eldest daughter.
Talia and Ethan. I suppose Lord Ethan now. Asher. Exiled to Essos, unfortunately.
Exiled to Essos.
Ryan. Never easy being the fourth-born son. Lady Forrester. She's always been kind to me.
They had a lot of
Like I was a
kids.
Forrester myself.
I mean, what else was there to do?
Lord Forrester. It was an honest squire.
What?
Gregor the Good. Roderick. He was our best warrior by far.
And then a horse.
Fell.
I'll admit, you do seem better than was to be expected. I believe your leg will be fine. Only time will tell, but... Lady Forrester.
Welcome home, Garrett. We're all relieved to know you survived.
Thank you, my lady.
Talia asked to see you.
Garrett, I heard what happened.
She like digs you or something.
She's like,
Your
hey,
family...
your family dead, but look at me, I'm cute. What?
That's what you be?
No.
Me too.
Off to bed now. Hurry on.
Remember,
Garrett was just telling me how
she needs to be married to a noble blood.
All was lost. I'm sure Lady Forrester would like to know.
He was a hero, my lady. The bravest man on the battlefield by far.
Yet he was unable to save his own son.
You were with Roderick, no? I'm sure it was chaos and confusion. But if you can remember anything...
I'm sorry, my lady. Nothing could be done to save him.
He was House Forrester's best.
This has been so incredibly difficult for us, especially the children. But I was told you were the last to see my husband alive.
Yes.
How does everyone know that?
I know it may be difficult to remember, but if I may ask, was there anything he said?
Any last words before he passed? If you can remember.
He said he loved you.
That's very kind of you to say.
It's a complete lie, but
Forrester's sword.
Ethan should have it. now that he is Lord.
Lord Forrester asked me to return it to the house. He said this is where it belongs. With his family.
Thank you, Garrett.
Of course, my lady.
It demands a response.
It's too dangerous, especially now.
Now is the time to prove our strength.
I'll be sure it's given to Ethan.
Against aggression. Duncan, this was our land. They were our people. Your family.
I share your outrage, Sir Royland. I do. But now is not the time to provoke the White Hills. Not with Ramsay Snow coming to see us bend the knee.
The hell with Ramsay Snow, the bastard.
Yeah, I agree. He's a dick.
Garrett, you understand what this means. You killed a Bolton, and Ramsay Snow will want his retribution.
Well,
I mean,
We're the ones that should be demanding retribution. This happened on Forrester land.
he's
You
gonna.
can't fault the boy for defending himself.
I don't. But they'll
this is an argument between them, not me.
Yeah.
House Bolton. It's an argument we cannot win. We have to be smart. Ramsay Snow will be here within the week.
And what would you have us do? Nothing.
I would have us use our heads while they're still attached to our shoulders.
It's easier to use them that way.
As much as anyone else within these walls. Maybe you can talk some sense into your uncle.
Garrett's suffered enough already. You ask too much of the boy.
He deserves to be heard.
My uncle's right. We need to be smart.
Smart. Eddard Stark was smart. And look where that got him.
No,
You know,
he
no,
was really dumb.
Yeah, he was dumb.
Dude was an idiot. He made such bad choices.
It will be for Lord Ethan to decide.
He's just a boy who can barely hold a sword. He knows nothing of how to lead men.
He is the lord of this house, and he needs our help. It's bad enough the Boltons would have us bend the knee and swear fealty. But now, this. They'll accuse you of murder, and us of protecting you.
The boy was just defending himself.
I'm not faulting him for what he did.
I'd do the same as any man.
This is gonna walk away from this one.
It's just the excuse Ramsay Snow would need to put us to the
Are you giving
torch
me
and
shit
kill
for
us all.
No, this is very interesting to see how you. Again, we're gonna switch off. Do you play as different characters?
Cannot
So she's
say.
taking control of Garrett.
Duncan.
I'm gonna take control of whoever's in that
Suffered
character.
enough.
But where would I
Right.
go?
The one place beyond the reach of even
Huh?
House Bolton.
I'll take control of the next character.
You're sending him to the war. The boy's done nothing wrong.
Not in the eyes of the Boltons. I'm afraid it's the only solution. Especially now, when the house is so vulnerable.
Uncle, my place is here. Who would defend the house? You said we need men who can fight.
There'd be nothing we could do to protect you.
The wall is literally a giant wall of ice,
I know that's
about
not what
900
you
feet
want,
tall. If you are not familiar with the show,
but you
it
must
is pretty
think of the
fucking
house.
gold.
I'll do what's asked of me.
I know it doesn't seem fair, but it is what's best.
That settles it then.
But like, I need to talk to you, dude.
You can have my horse, and I'll see you have plenty of food. But we haven't much time. The White Hills will come looking for you.
But like, Uncle, can I talk to
Hey,
you?
hey, guy, can we talk? Bro, can we talk?
Were it up to me, I'd gladly drive a sword through Lord Whitehill's heart if given the chance.
This man for it.
I would.
Yeah.
And God's willing, someday I will. But for now, I have House Forrester to consider first. I know you want to stay, but Lord Forrester would be proud that you're putting the interests of the house ahead of your own. Many of Lord Forrester's best men have volunteered for the war. His own great-uncle was a ranger with the Night's Watch.
I'll do what's best.
Which often isn't what's easiest, but necessary nonetheless.
Look at you being so noble and northerly. The north is characterized by their the nobleness.
What?
Lord Forrester asked me to give you a message. He said, the North Grove can never be lost.
Hey, you did.
Yeah.
Caught me by surprise. It's not often discussed, if ever.
He said, tell only you.
For good reason. Most don't even know it exists.
What is
It's
it?
just a myth made up by wildlings and fools, and it's better kept that way. I assume you kept your word. You haven't told anyone else, have you?
9.
This is important, Garrett. I need to know the truth.
Of course not. I told no one.
Well done. Lord Forrester was right to put his trust in you. From this day forward, this will be our secret. But soon, I may need your help. But I can't say anything more just yet. Just know the North Grove may very well be vital to the future of this house.
Great. I have no idea what it is.
And then they're like, hey, you did your good job, but we can't tell anyone about this.
Yeah, we can't talk about it.
It will help.
Cool. I'm gonna go and fight with the wildlings.
Hey, Master
Hey,
Gamer.
Master Gamer.
Iron from ice.
Iron from ice.
Yep.
Remember, you represent House Forrester.
Yep.
Your
What has
actions
happened?
involve
Jordana killed the
honor,
Bolton and the Whitehill man. And she's about to go to the north.
You already have.
And she let Bowen get killed, your homeboy who was helping you carry the wine.
Look.
And the guy was like, yo, you didn't leave my squire, did you?
And I was like, nah.
Nah, I didn't leave him.
I just couldn't save him.
And she told no one except the one person she had to tell about the North Grove.
Yep. Oh, I got a necklace.
Be
Yeah.
safe.
Oh, young love.
Just say it. Say it.
It doesn't need to be said.
Yes, it does.
No.
Sometimes it does.
Yes, but not right now.
Not during that.
No, they knew.
Didn't you?
Yeah.
Well, the wall.
You can tell by the way someone looks at you if they love you or not.
I like that little girl, Talia.
Talia.
Ethan!
They're related. Oh yeah, they're like cousins.
Oh.
No, I don't think they're actually related.
Well, they clearly were in love with each other, so.
All right. Now I take control.
I couldn't find him. Could you? He hides too well. And if he were smart, he would reveal himself.
Reveal
I
yourself.
don't like this game anymore. Maybe something happened to him. Ethan's fine. He's just forgotten this is a game.
I'm here. It's okay. Don't worry. It's just a game, Ryan.
Stupid game.
That is not his fault, Ryan.
He was worried you were gone.
Maybe it's the way they
We'll
spell
never find you
Ryan.
again.
Whatever his name is the Lord's nephew. No, he's the Castellan.
Yeah.
Who is like the chief security guard of the castle when the Lord's not there.
Roderick. I do too. But Mira's in King's Landing and... Can't she come home? I don't want her to die too. Ryan, she's perfectly
Cute Ryan.
safe, I promise you.
Yeah.
I don't think they're saying Ryan. I think they're saying Ryan.
Ryan?
Yeah.
He got sent to the wall. I'll miss Garrett. He was nice. I don't know what he did to
I don't know.
like that.
I don't know anything about this Garrett kid.
Once. It was fun.
He'll be fine. Garrett is smart.
No one will tell me what Garrett did, but it must have been serious. I heard Duncan and Sir Royland talking. They said someone will come here looking for revenge. Everyone's
Cut, run. Cut him, just.
protect us.
Who said they're worried about me?
Well, Sir Royland for one. He says you can't fight very well.
What?
I can't fight.
He calls you a milksop.
Wow.
Sir Royland forgets himself. After all, you are the lord of the house now.
He doesn't know me or what I'm capable of.
You don't understand my power.
Thank you.
No, but I know it's not good.
Ethan, you should let Sir Royland teach you how to wield a sword.
Hey.
Like a man.
He taught Roderick and Asher, and he even showed me how to fight. Properly, I mean.
She can hold her on. She's like,
All right.
we'll crack.
Do you remember when we were younger? When we all used to play here? You, me, Roderick, Asher.
So these people are like definitely not like the Starks at all, right?
No, they're not the Starks.
Because like they're for sure the Starks.
It's so much fun.
No.
Then
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
everything changed.
The Starks are the main house of the North before all
Yeah, I mean,
this,
like,
before like
in the
that
very
crazy
beginning,
wedding beginning
let's,
happened.
let's think about it. Like in the beginning, how there are like 2 girls, there are 2 boys. One of them gets sent to. Well, there are 4 boys,
The
right?
way you are.
1, 2, 3.
I know a lord
There are
has
too
many
many of them. I don't remember.
responsibilities.
John gets immediately sent to the wall.
Want
What
to
happened
get it,
here?
but I may have to.
One of them stuck in King's Landing.
But you're nice.
Yeah.
Everybody says
I'm nice. I'm the nice one.
But since you're the new lord, you can do anything you want.
I suppose.
I mean,
Do as you say.
what?
I'm like, whoa, you're getting real comfy right there.
Yeah, I'm getting comfy.
If only it were that simple. It would be nice if someone did what I wanted for once. But Ethan will be a good lord. A proper lord.
You have to understand, being Lord is a great responsibility. I can't just fool around.
I mean, you can.
Thank you for that, Roderick.
Hey, I was helping you.
Lord Ethan, you're needed in the Great Hall at once. Quickly, on your feet.
How old is he supposed to be?
I think he's like 10 or 11. No more than 13. I don't like the old dollar. Kill her.
Lord Whitehill has arrived, unannounced and certainly unexpected. He's come demanding
You don't like,
justice.
Sansa?
Can't he meet with Duncan? He is the castle.
You don't like Sansa?
Stay with us.
A lot of people don't like Sansa.
I like Sansa.
He's demanding
She grew
an
on me.
audience.
I'll say
She
that.
grew on me too.
We really must go.
We'll go.
It's your decision. You are the Lord.
If I were lord, I would command Ethan to stay with his family.
Fine. If that's what's required of me.
Yeah, that's her name.
Very well then.
Are you caught up on the show?
Yeah. Do people mind if we spoil things? Otherwise, I'll have to get real creative with the code. What do you guys want? Why are you here?
What's going on?
This is my house.
Unannounced. Lord Whitehill is in a lather. I assume you explained
Rinse
to Lord
and
Ethan why
repeat.
they're here.
Business with Garrett. I told him.
Lord Whitehill knows Garrett.
I haven't
is a
even
squire.
watched his...
Oh, wow.
Or was, I
Dude!
suppose.
Was. It makes
Yeah,
no
that's...
difference.
Okay, maybe that's why you don't like Sansa.
Really in the
Yeah,
wrong,
that's why you
so
don't like her.
give him any satisfaction. Out there, you were decisive and firm. Now do it again with these bastards.
Cool.
Let's not do something rash. Things are bad enough as
I
it
got
is.
this, bitches. I got this. I
Well
can...
said, my lord.
Now is not the time to anger Lord Whitehill any more than he already is. He's got 5 times as many men, and the backing of House Bolton.
All the
Weren't
more
you guys
reason to
having the
stand up for
opposite
ourselves.
argument
Only
before?
cowards and dead.
Did they switch
No,
sides?
no. He's still saying like, do the thing, be firm, be aggressive, and the other guy's like, be smart, be smart. That's how they're approaching
Okay.
it.
Lord Ethan, is it? My condolences for your father and brother. The late Lord Forrester was no friend to me or my house. But to his family, it's
shake his
still a
hand.
loss.
I think it goes for a full month and then it renews. I don't. I'm not sure, actually.
I've been
With
waiting for
HBO
this
Go.
day all my life. The Forresters finally get their due.
I want to say it's a full month because I know I was just
Father died
charged
a
for my
hero,
HBO Go.
Fighting for the North against traitors and oath breakers.
Aye. And look where that got him. And no bread and salt. What kind of fucking house receives a lord with no fucking bread and salt? You bloody amateur. No courtesies. I should have expected as much.
My apologies. Please forgive us.
Forgive you? Not likely.
What the fuck did we do?
Foresters have shit on us for generations.
Generations.
Well, now the Starks are no longer around to have you back, are they? We're the power in the north now.
No, I'm pretty sure the Bulls...
Yeah.
As the Warden of the North.
Aye. And we've been his bannermen for 5 fucking centuries. You cunt.
Wow.
It's not a very kind
Lord
word.
Ethan, you're losing control of this.
We all serve House Bolton now.
I'm not finished. Maybe if you hadn't been so fucking greedy with the ironwood, things would have been different between us.
You squandered your share.
Our share was taken from us. We had no fucking choice but to harvest what was left.
What is it you want, Lord Whitehill?
What do you want? What do you want? Who the fuck is this guy supposed to be? At least that's my character, but that's what I say.
We were minding our own business, keeping the king's peace, as his lordship here said, when your man attacked us for no reason.
No. Sure.
Attacked for no reason.
No reason? You murdered his family.
Then you admit it was your man who killed my men. And a pig farmer at that. How do you answer for your squire, Lord Ethan? He acted in your name. And you are the lord of this house.
We lost people too, Lord Whitehill. Your men murdered his entire family.
You lost pig farmers, not soldiers.
Nope.
Soldiers worth 100 of their type.
No, I don't think that's the way the humans work. They're all worth the same.
We're all human.
What have you done with him?
He was sent to the wall.
Who the fuck sent him to the wall? Answer me!
Bitch.
I did.
What? That was my justice to deliver, boy. And you denied me of it.
Nope.
I'm not leaving until I have my justice. Now bring me the coward who did it, or you'll answer to Roose Bolton.
No.
What kind of fucking house is this?
I already did it.
House of honorable men.
You already did it, man. Shit.
Lady
Yeah, you should. It's a really good show.
Like a wounded
And I feel like it only gets better.
Have you forgotten your manners?
You may want to binge watch the entire thing though, so be prepared for like
Considering your losses.
never wanting to do anything else.
But this is not over.
It's over when my son says it is.
Thank you for coming, Lord Whitehill.
Ethan is Lord of Ironrath now.
Peace
By
out,
rights, his
bitches.
word is law here. If that displeases you, then I trust you can find the door.
Damn.
Mama Bear came out to play.
That lad may be lord of this house, but Lord Bolton will have the final
Yeah, we
say.
get it. You have like a
Send him
giant
raven.
heart on for Bolton.
I'll start it tomorrow. May not be able to watch stream until I finish it.
Yeah,
probably. Yeah.
My face and denied me my justice. Then we'll see whose word is law.
It's already been done. I'll just keep quiet.
You have to push something.
Do your worst, you bastard.
What do you want?
Justice.
Defiance or diplomacy?
You must find your voice, my lord. Your enemies will interpret your silence as a sign of weakness.
You were brave, my son. But you'll need to be braver still when Ramsay Snow arrives to see you bend the knee. Prepare a raven. We need to send word to
I thought I was being all cool and shit, because I was like, man,
You were being bad.
I was being bad. Nah, I wasn't. Nah, well. I thought I was being like, man, I ain't gotta answer that. Alright, this is you.
Your sister can help us. Although just a handmaiden, she has Marjorie Tyrell's favor. And Lady
Oh yeah, you're gonna be playing with the Tyrells.
Be enough to keep the Boltons at bay, if it's presented to her as it should be.
Or I'll have to do some math and figure out how many episodes I had to watch to catch the stream. No, I appreciate you still trying to catch our stream and watch Game of Thrones. So how was the stream yesterday? How have been the streams been? Like we haven't really
haven't
been.
really been able to watch
Make
anything.
this for me.
I made that for you. BRB. Cuckoo.
Asher sent me this coin to remember him. What a strange place, Essos.
So you just have mementos from everyone. Everybody loves you.
Kind of Lady Marjorie to give this to me. It once belonged to Lady Elena.
I love the stream yesterday. Zach made me a cheesecake. Explain. Yesterday was interesting. Okay, explain. I know he did an art stream, so I'm very curious to see what actually occurred.
I know he was taking
Requests, right?
Yeah.
Interesting in what way?
Why did it get cold in here?
Because winter is coming.
No, it's not. Stop it. It is coming. I know it's coming.
It's coming. No, that's how the way winter works in this hemisphere.
Huh?
Come like November, December, winter is coming. It has all the parts like a Mr. Potato Head on a piece of cheesecake. Zach, that's as weird as what to draw. So that's. What did you guys suggest? I haven't had a chance to watch the stream yet, like to watch the VOD yet. So I'm really interested to see what you guys suggested. We're now in King's Landing, the capital city, where all the politics occur, and people no longer have to be like all noble and stuff. It's all about stealthy stuff.
Today.
Great, and you give me this character.
You're the one dealing with the Tyrells, the family that you like.
It troubles me to even ask this of you, but you must appeal to Lady Marjorie to intervene on our behalf. She is our best hope, and can be a powerful ally, especially now when your family so desperately needs her help.
A cheese-a-font, cheesecake, legs and trunk like an elephant.
These are in the wrong ears.
Yeah, they're in the wrong ears.
Am I gathering that you like cheese? Oh, now I can like hear. Oh my god.
Did you not see the letter L? And the
Look, Alan. No one likes you. I'd like you to stop. Do you like cheesecake, Master Gamer?
Lady, I didn't mean to disturb you. I can come back later if you'd like.
No, it's fine. Come in.
I do like cheesecake, yes. We found great vegan cheesecake.
It was really good.
In Boston.
Where was that?
That was at Veggie Galaxy. That was like the one. He made me an occult Disney princess snake demon girl. That sounds awesome.
Yeah.
If you don't mind my asking, you seem rather upset.
I'm just worried about my family.
Ah, letter from home, is it?
It's kind of you to ask.
Of course, milady. You've always been kind to me.
Please hurry if you can. Lady Marjorie will be here any minute.
Of course, milady. You work for Lady Marjorie? I may be wrong, but it seems like you do.
I'm her handmaiden.
That's what I thought. I've seen you with her before. You seem like good friends.
Miss all the cheesecake stuff. How long did the cheesecake stuff go
Lady
for?
Marjorie just this morning, outside the Royal Sept, talking to Queen Cersei.
Cersei?
They appeared to be having some sort of disagreement. I couldn't hear much, but...
What did they say?
I couldn't make out much, but I know they were talking about the Starks and House Forrester.
House Forrester?
I hope you're not in any kind of trouble. But I thought you ought to know.
Seems she's already trying to do
Most
things.
people don't tend to
Looks
notice
like I'm
Cornwall.
in trouble.
In King's Landing with so many lords and ladies about. You see and hear all sorts of things when people don't even know you're there.
I think you have a spy ally.
I do.
Good night, milady.
What would I think I would have requested Zach to draw a sigil.
You would have.
I would have.
Oh, they made her look
Lady
weird.
Marjorie.
Oh yeah.
Dear
I forgot about that. It's really hard to capture someone's like who's really in real life beautiful.
Yeah.
And like now you gotta fit this art style.
From the day you arrived in Highgarden, I've thought of you more as a friend than as my handmaiden. A dear friend, in fact.
Thank you, my lady.
And you know how I feel about what's happened to your family. I feel your pain as if it were my own.
We're like sisters.
What you've suffered is beyond imagining.
You're very kind, my lady.
Of course.
He also made an Oreo that he didn't like because the Oreo scared him. Aww.
You must understand there are limits to what I can say, especially here in King's Landing, now that I am to be queen.
You gotta play the long con.
From the north,
Shh. Secret. Okay.
Shh.
Shh.
It raises questions at a time I can least afford. Cersei
Until he sees the stream.
me this morning outside the Royal Sept.
I don't know. Zach doesn't watch our stream all the time.
She painted you a traitor. She was very pleased with herself. Her face was full of mirth as she said it.
I'm not a traitor.
Of course not. It's only an excuse to torment you and, by extension, me.
Oh, yesterday's your first time with the channel.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you for coming back. I hope we're entertaining you enough.
She's waiting for this man, and I promised I would bring you to her.
Just enough, not like an enjoyable amount.
Yeah, just enough.
I cannot afford any conflict with Cersei with the wedding so near.
I'll do as you ask, my lady.
I knew I could trust you. Humor her. Tell her what she wants to hear. See if the Queen Regent is ready to receive us.
Oh, Oreo the cat.
Kind of scary.
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
I
know you
like
will.
your cat though.
You may feel one thing, but you must say another.
I miss cats.
I know, we're gonna get our cats back soon.
I miss them so much. I want my babies. I just want to cuddle them.
It's okay. It's okay. We'll have our babies back soon. So now you're gonna talk to Cersei, eh?
Yay, Cersei, not a scary lady at all. She is totally.
Cersei is like the psycho queen of the realm, sort of. She's not the actual queen, she's the queen's mother.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna get a kitten? That's very exciting.
Ah, Lady Marjorie. Aren't you looking lovely this evening?
I like the resting bitch face they gave her.
Your Grace? With your permission, allow me to introduce Lady Mira of House Forrester.
Hey.
Your Grace.
The queen is pleased.
Her courtesies. Impressive. You may rise.
House Forrester is a northern house loyal to the king.
Are they?
I beg your pardon, Your Grace.
I wasn't talking to you. I want to hear from the...
So they're gonna be listening? Okay.
Is your family loyal to the king?
Perhaps you should ask the new Lord Forrester.
He's not here, is he? She is.
Joffrey is the one true king, Your Grace.
And yet... For centuries, the Forresters have been loyal bannermen to House Stark. A house of traitors.
I mean, only recently they were traitors.
They were the Wardens of the North. We all served at the pleasure of the king.
Clever girl.
Perhaps too clever for her own good.
The girl did name Joffrey as the one true king.
Is your house willing to swear fealty to your new liege lord, Roose
Yes,
Bolton?
I think so.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes, Your Grace. Absolutely.
I see. Despite the fact Roose Bolton allied with Walder Frey. If it was me, I'd find it difficult to so quickly forgive the men who killed my father. Old allegiances are not easily abandoned. But now that the war is over, we must look to rebuild and forge new alliances.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying,
There are
bitch.
ships and shields to be built, and Joffrey will need a steady supply of ironwood for his armies. I'm told there are others who would happily serve that purpose, but I trust we can rely on House Forrester.
Yeah.
Forster Ironwood does seem rather unique.
Yes, Your Grace.
It would be a shame to see it fall into the hands of another house. I imagine you'd do almost anything to prevent that from happening, wouldn't you? Ask any Lannister, and they'd do whatever was necessary to save Casterly Rock. It would be unfortunate to see another house lay claim to what's yours.
There are limits, Your Grace.
Oh shit.
Perhaps, but not if your house faces
You're like, oh, snap.
What did you have the girl do, Cersei? It's not as if she fought beside the Starks, wielding a battle axe for the Northern Army.
She didn't, when I played this, she did not like me.
Can we truly blame those who end up on the wrong side of the wall?
No.
Our dear Marjorie here was betrothed to Renly Baratheon on the false assumption that he would one day rule the
Damn.
Seven Kingdoms.
Shade, 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 shade.
Should she be held accountable?
I thought they married.
Not yet. They're about to get married. They get married early season 4.
Following her heart, Your Grace.
And the very same heart so quickly led her to my son.
If there's a point to this, I hope you
I'm
find
not
it
making
quicker.
her happy.
Yeah, I know. I chose the same one.
Loyalty can be such a hard thing.
I forgot who I was talking to. Cersei doesn't do anything
It
without
really
her heart.
gives no fucks about love.
Only with her kids.
Pretending to be something they're not. Who knows what lurks within their hearts? You are a girl from the north, here in service to Lady Marjorie. One can only assume her interests are yours. Yet loyalty to a king, that must be absolute, beyond question.
Yeah, I already told you. I'm loyal
And if
to your fucking
loyalties were to
son.
become conflicted between your king and the very person whom you serve, what would you do then?
I'm sure she
Let
would...
the girl answer the question.
Who are you gonna be loyal to? Who are you gonna be loyal to?
I would be true to the king, Your Grace.
Well said. I was beginning to worry you didn't have your priorities straight.
Side eye. She gave you side eye. I think you have a chance to be like.
Threat to the crown, isn't she?
I mean, like, bitch knew I had to be like, Cersei, you're the baddest bitch ever. I love you, honey. You're gorgeous. Like, come on.
Which is not very encouraging.
So I don't think I did very well.
I'd like a word with you, if I may.
Of course, Your Grace.
Damn.
Oh.
Well.
How you doing?
Hey, Tyrion.
I'll walk you out.
You want to help us out?
This may come as a surprise, but I met your father once, at the tourney at Lannisport. Even then, he didn't trust Roose Bolton.
Yeah, I wonder
We
why.
only spoke briefly, but your father
Who's
was
Bolton?
an honorable
His house comes from a long line of people who like to skin people.
Yeah, just tell them the
These would be trying times for your family, even under the best of circumstances.
Thank you.
Yeah, the Boltons are the second most powerful house in the north after the Starks.
That certainly took courage. To so publicly declare your loyalty to Joffrey for all to hear.
Yeah,
Poor Lady Marjorie
their sigil is a flayed
Although
man
Cersei seemed quite
upside down on an X.
It was quite the first impression.
They like to do that to people who are their enemies.
All highly entertaining.
I was trying to appease her.
I think that was clear to everyone. My sister and I have our differences. She
We're
takes
not
great
stealthy
pleasure
stealth.
in her little charades. I take mine in thwarting them. We must find our amusements where we can. She threatened to give your ironwood to another house. It is the Master of Coin who decides such matters. The crown needs boats. Boats need wood, and I speak for the crown in this regard, not her.
What are you suggesting?
I suppose the crown could be persuaded to secure ironwood from House Forrester. Lady Marjorie might not look favorably on such an alliance, and it would infuriate Cersei. Although what would be amusing for me might prove rather dangerous for you and your house. Are you willing to risk that?
Wait.
It may be far too dangerous. In fact,
You're,
forget I even
and
suggested such
you're gonna
a
enter
It's a
an,
risk I'm willing to take, Lord Tyrion.
Huh?
Please.
might be an alliance
brave girl, aren't you?
with Tyrion.
I'll consider it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I promised Sansa I would join her for dinner tonight.
Are they married at
3
this?
beautiful
They are
bottles of
married.
Dornish wine await my arrival. The mere thought of them makes me thirsty already.
I hope we meet again.
Nothing would make Cersei happier. Until then, be careful. This is not the North. King's Landing can be a nest of vipers to the uninitiated.
And to the initiated.
Yep.
She pretty much just
Yes,
vipers.
everyone's like, hey, I'm gonna stab you in the back, just so you know. I'm not gonna tell you when,
It'll happen.
but it'll happen. And like, when I say I stab you in the back, like,
I'm stabbing you in the
I'm gonna
front.
actually physically pull out a knife and stab you in the back.
I was worried. How was it? Cersei has a way of looking at you as though you're nothing. It's more than a little intimidating.
It didn't go very well.
I'm sorry. Cersei is known for being rather difficult. But at least it's over now. Lady Marjorie has spent the entire day working on seating arrangements for the wedding.
Oh, we should do that.
Of course, you and I are seated way out
Plan our
back.
wedding?
Yeah.
Here
Yeah.
with
Yeah, we
the
should.
cousins and the ninth-born sons. Ah, Sir Jamie. I wouldn't mind tarnishing that white cloak of his.
I would. It's gross.
What? It's true. And Oberyn Martell, the Red Viper.
He's cool.
I'm told he has a paramour, which I doubt is Dornish for wife.
You'll get us.
I can finish Game of Thrones in about 2 weeks.
Wow.
Ooh.
Perhaps Lady Marjorie could make the right introductions. Who knows? We might meet our future husbands.
That's really sad. I've been watching that show for 6 years.
I know, seriously.
Would you marry Joffrey if it meant you'd become queen? He does have a certain look about him, and he's always treated Lady Marjorie well.
I don't want to be queen, no matter who I'd have to marry.
Don't want to be queen? You northerners. You'd make a perfect scepter. Well, I would marry him.
2.5 at the most.
Power you would have as queen of the seven.
She's ambitious.
Yep.
I might even allow you to be my handmaiden. Let's see, who else should we marry off? Brienne of Tarth and Tyrion Lannister. What a perfect match. Sir Bronn and...
What are you doing?
I know Brienne is like the warrior lady of this series. She can fight better than most men in the world,
Sarah?
but people don't give her respect because she's not the most beautiful lady in the world.
have been messing about. This is not a game. It's a battle plan. Allies and enemies can be made with every move. Yet they say it is men who are powerful. The Queen was pleased by your display, Mira. I'm just glad it's over.
And I'd be
King's
like, buddy, you
Landing
know
can
I
be
was lying,
exhausting
right?
Sometimes. There's always someone to please or some perceived slight to smooth over.
I think she understands.
I fear it will only get worse when I am queen.
She was also putting on the pretense
will have
of
no
being
choice
like,
but to love you.
Wow, bitch.
Do you agree?
Wait, about what?
About what?
It doesn't matter what you feel. It only matters what you say.
You learn very quickly.
Ah, you did it right. You did it right.
She was raised
Yes.
by the
Yes.
That cannot have been easy. I know you must fear what Lord Bolton might do to your family.
Skin them?
I do appreciate your willingness to appease her, as difficult as it may have been.
Thank you, my lady. There's been something on my mind. Something important. I did have a favor to ask of you in return.
Whatever you wish to say, you can say it in front of Sarah. There are no secrets between us.
It's about my family.
I trust her.
It's up to you.
Go on. Ask.
Please, Ramsay Snow is on his way to Ironrath to see my brother bend the knee.
Ramsay? Roose Bolton's bastard.
Ramsay is like a psychopath, sadistic,
But if a raven could be sent to the Boltons
masochist.
to let them know House Forrester has the protection of the crown.
And he's the son of the strongest man in the north.
That is no small request, especially now. Joffrey knows only too well your family fought for the Starks, and now you would have me ask him to intervene. Is the situation that dire?
You can't, my lady. King Joffrey won't like it.
Just think how he turned on Lady Sansa.
It is that dire, my lady. I fear for my family's safety.
I don't know, Mira. If Cersei were to find out...
Don't let the Queen bully you. You have power over him, Lady Marjorie, as no one else does.
Not even his mother.
That's true.
Ramses and I will arrive at Ironrath within the week. I would never ask this of you if it weren't so urgent.
Very well. I'll make your request, but I cannot promise anything.
Thank you, my lady. I will send a raven to my family.
Yay! I think you did play that a lot better than I did.
Why do you say that?
Because I think Marjorie, when she played with me, like when I played, she was like, I don't think I can do it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think this is your character too. Sarah's a bitch. Kill her.
Yeah, Sarah doesn't seem like that great. You're supposed to ride the horse. Well, see, if you were riding the horse...
Well, no, you can't ride a horse too long. They get tired. So, like, you'll have to walk them.
Okay. Just saying, if you're riding the horse wouldn't run away.
Oh, yeah, guys, it might get a little graphic right now, if I remember.
I don't like graphic. Okay, great.
Remember what we said about the Boltons doing weird shit? And Ramsay being sadistic?
Did you know my ancestors wore the skins of their enemies as a coat? Not my best work, unfortunately. I suppose I have fallen out of practice. But he didn't make it easy. What with all that bloody noise?
Like a drowning cat.
Let's not joke about drowning the cats.
As my father likes to say, a naked man holds few secrets. But the flayed man holds none.
Pity he didn't know your father was the Warden of the North.
I thought he was looking right at you.
Now. How much further is it to these foresters?
Uh-oh.
A day, my lord. 2 at most.
What was that?
It wasn't anything.
It was an animal, clearly.
It's a squirrel. It's a squirrel. No. There was no one
Hear
here.
that?
No.
I know I heard something.
No one can hear you.
Never mind. We've wasted
I
enough
did the right
time
thing.
already.
Yep.
They would have killed me, wouldn't they?
I think they would have killed you.
Like permadead?
Nah. Nah. I mean, kind of, because you'd have to, like, reload. So I guess it would be kind of a permadeath.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be permadead.
Yeah. This is not like it's gonna be gross.
You're gross.
It's gonna be gross.
You're gross.
And turn away. Turn away.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, he's a sicko.
Yeah, he's a sicko. That sick guy. Look at me, I'm the Lord.
The Lord?
I'm the Lord.
Lord Ethan,
Lord Ethan.
as I was saying, you are young. And there are those within these walls who are uncertain of your leadership.
I'm young.
That's why I can walk up all these stairs so easily.
Forester Lords stand behind you.
Only 300, really?
Lord Gerhard the Tall, who founded our house, and your grandfather, Lord Thorin the Bold, who seized back the river valley from the White Hills.
What did they call my father?
Lord Gregor the Good.
What you gonna be? Lord Ethan the
He
something?
was fair and wise.
And what will they call me?
That is for you to define as the new Lord.
I like how the first one was like, yeah, he was a tall guy.
To lead and protect.
He was real tall.
Really tall. Maybe he was a
Your
giant.
father did not bear this responsibility
Yeah.
alone.
Maybe.
And every Forester Lord before him chose one man whom they trusted above all others. The Lord Sentinel. Forrester tradition.
King of the hand. No, the queen's hand. King's hand. I guess it's like your hand. Your viceroy.
Craven son of a whore.
We need his judgment.
I've done nothing wrong. I was only trying to survive.
Mm-hmm.
Lord Ethan. Miss.
You spoke of judgment, Sir Royland. What judgment is that?
This Craven is a deserter and a thief.
What'd you do? Other than deserting a thieving.
This house is doomed.
Wow.
Okay.
We all fucking know it.
Punch him in the face.
Eric was supposed to be guarding our weapons, but instead we caught him stealing them.
2 shields and 3 spears.
You stole from us.
I feared for my life. Yes, my lord. I fled. We should all flee.
Viceroy is the.
Stealing
It's also a title.
yours by right. He speaks true. I've a family to feed. They're not 2 coins to rub together since Lord Gregor left us to rot here. Where's our pay? Our share of bread and wine grows smaller every day.
You don't need wine. You just need water.
Yeah, at
Bread,
this point
bread.
They might need wine.
I know these words are hard, but they're honest. This house is falling. We'll never survive the coming winter.
We are in this together.
You say that, but it won't be you who's starving come winter.
You'll address him as Lord. Lord Ethan, you must decide the punishment. Lord Gregor always took a thief's fingers. 3 of them.
Now may not be the time for harsh punishment. The men are on edge as it is.
Men need to know they cannot do whatever the fuck they please.
I don't know, man.
We will not permit it.
You can send him to the wall.
Did your answer always send people to the wall?
Send him to the wall. Send him to the wall.
I will decide.
Take his fingers. He's a thief.
Thief.
If you punish me, you'll be punishing an innocent man.
I don't know, man. You stole
You
something.
definitely committed some crimes.
You definitely committed the crime.
My lord, my family depends on me.
What you gonna do?
Three fingers. That's a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot of fingers.
Yeah, that's a lot of fingers. Like, you
Which-
can still hold
do
thing.
you get to choose?
Do I get to choose? I'll take these fingers. Like, if I take these 3, you can still, like, hold things. Like,
Or you could take like who needs pinkies, right? Like can
oh yeah, like, does it be from the same hand?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Who gets to choose?
I'll let chat decide.
No,
No? Okay, okay.
you have to make this decision.
Okay, I'll make the decision. I'll make the decision.
I'm saying who gets to choose the fingers. Like if I was sentenced to like have 3 fingers chopped off, I was like, but like can I pick which fingers?
Cut fingers? That's what I'm leaning towards too. Do it.
I, Ethan of House Forrester, Lord of Ironrath, name you a thief.
A thief!
The price
You're
of
a
your
thief.
crime is 3 of your fingers.
No, please, my lord! My lord, please! Please, no!
I like how they all just kind of like waited for me to do something.
This is the Lord's duty to carry
Hopefully
it
he
out.
doesn't play piano.
But I am willing to carry it out.
I will do it.
I will carry out the sentence.
It's the northern way. Man who...
Yep.
This is injustice, my lord!
It's not.
It's not, you stole the thing!
Yeah, you a thief.
Choppity chop.
Yep.
Yeah, choppity chop. Yep. Those are the fingers I would choose. If it all came from one hand.
I feel like it was the middle of the road option.
The middle of the road option was actually sending them to the wall.
That was certainly unpleasant, but a lord must mete out punishment when it's due. Not just yourself, of course.
It was
It's
duty.
the Lord's duty, so I did it.
You heard what the thief said. I expect this sort of thing will happen again. But a sentinel can help you in the face of disloyalty. You need someone you can trust by your side. Someone you can rely on, no matter the circumstance. Possessing wisdom and experience.
I think he's trying to like ask for the job.
There are two capable men for the role.
No, he's just saying two. Saying two.
Both want the job, but neither thinks very highly of the other.
How do I decide between them?
Well, why do you gotta be that way? Why can't they just be like, you know, we think differently, but we can probably work out together for the best, you know?
The badge of office.
That's pretty
Tonight
cool.
is your first small
I want that.
meeting. It would be wise to bestow this bracer upon your chosen sentinel then, to show that you are decisive and in control of this house.
I got this. I got
Your
this.
sentinel will wear this for all to see.
Thank you.
Thank you for your counsel, Maester.
It is my duty. Come speak with me when you're ready to convene the small council, my lord.
Should I hold job interviews and be like, well, what would you do?
I don't know.
I want that. That looks really cool.
He's like, better be me. He's like, better be me.
That's what they're doing. Exactly what they're doing.
Yeah.
Like, I see what you're holding.
Like, it should be me. So what you gonna do?
Walk around. Hey, food. Let's eat.
You could only look at it.
Look at food.
Our provisions are rather low, my lord.
We need more food.
Read the count again, just to be sure.
How bad is it? How long could we hold the house?
We couldn't withstand a siege, my lord. If the Boltons or the White Hills cut us off and wait us out, we'd only last a fortnight.
Wow.
That's
There
not very
are
long.
steps we can take. In the past, we've demanded food from the small folk to replenish our stores. We can do it again, if you'd like. We've done it before in desperate times. The last long winter, my family had to give all our pigs to the house.
No, there must be something else we can do.
Let's not kill all the
Find it
pigs.
soon. We won't have much room to maneuver if we don't have the option of holding fast. I can speak to the huntsmen and trappers. Perhaps they can do more. My lord.
Get us food. Look at him. Just look at this guy. With his chainmail. Okay. Talk to him.
I agree about the pig.
Yes, my lord.
I have much to consider and face a difficult decision.
Perhaps I can help. Your father often sought my counsel.
Like, I've done this job before. Should I ask him about the Sentinels?
If you want to, you're
As
controlling this character.
I must name a sentinel.
Of course. And if I may ask, who do you favor for the role?
I'm not telling you.
Perhaps I can share my insight. And talking can sometimes help you make a decision.
Why'd you send him away? Why'd you do?
I wanted to ask, why did you send Garrett away?
I did it for your own protection, my lord. Garrett had to go. By sending him away myself, I thought it would keep you blameless in the eyes of the White Hills. I only hope to give you an advantage. And I regret any action you disapprove of.
I understand. And you're forgiven.
Thank you, my lord.
Thank you, Duncan. I appreciate your
I'm
advice.
playing Ethan, she's playing Mira and Garrett.
Yep. We decided to switch off characters because it was gonna be fun.
I can't talk to my sister?
Oh god, why am I so tired?
Why are you so tired?
Probably because we went to sleep at like 12:30 last night,
Yeah, maybe.
which felt like 3:30.
Look at this guy. Brushing things.
Ethan. Or should I say Lord Ethan?
You should say
Hello,
Lord.
Uncle Malcolm.
I saw what you did today. It's not an easy thing to do, dealing out a harsh punishment.
Oh, it's like cutting off just 3 fingers. It's really hard.
You gotta go all 5 or
Excuse
nothing.
me, my lord. I should finish packing before nightfall. I hope to be off tomorrow.
Where are you going?
But first,
Horsey, right?
Uncle, why are you packing?
I like
You're going
horses.
somewhere, are you?
Your mother asked me to cross the narrow sea to find your brother, Asher.
Asher?
she has asked me to return with him, to help the house.
She said nothing of this to me.
Because she fears you will not agree. I told her my place is here, that I'll be of no help to you in Essos. But she insisted. I will hold, of course, until you've spoken with her about this. Just try to...
Well, all 5 you can just cut off his hand. No, because then you can't, like, slap people.
You know that just as well.
With, like, a...
I must be fair. I'm not a boy anymore, and there is too much...
Right. He also didn't cut off, like, his whole finger to, like, it's not, like, just a, like, to the bone, you know? He still has, like, half fingers.
Face. My people are scared as well.
Stubs.
I'm told I must choose a sentinel.
I mean, really, it could be a death sentence, because he probably is going to get an infection and die. What?
What? Fine choice.
I said it may be a death sentence, because he probably will get an infection.
Oh, probably.
War. You need a warrior by your side. Royland has the respect of his men and will bring strength and discipline to this house. Duncan would offer sage advice, but now is not the time to negotiate. Not with the likes of Ramsay Snow.
Thank you, Uncle.
Ethan, I need to talk to you.
Okay.
Okay. That was kind of rude. What you want?
Mother told me Mira has asked for Lady Marjorie's help.
Did she?
I knew we could rely on Mira. She always thinks of family above all else. Hopefully Lady Marjorie's influence will be enough. But right now I'm more concerned about you.
Oh,
I
yes.
saw what you did to that man.
Do other people watch American Horror Story?
Where you punished him?
I don't think we watched the last episode, did we?
We haven't watched the last episode, but he's talking about season 5.
I'm worried about you.
Is that the
What
one?
am I supposed to think?
I think it's like episode 5.
Stands by it.
You
No, I'm
talk
saying
like it was
season
the
5,
only
not the
thing to be done.
newest season. That's the last season.
I know you said you'd get angry sometimes, but I didn't think I'd see it so soon.
I can't afford any more mistakes. Everyone knows what happened with Lord Whitehill. Garrett being sent to the wall without my knowledge.
I'd say probably Lady Gaga's
That wasn't
character.
your
I love her. She's amazing.
I'm the Lord. It's my responsibility.
Who is your favorite
The
hero?
people want me to lead.
In season 5, I think it was the ghost creator of the murder house.
Yeah.
Ethan, please. Tell me.
Who should I name as my sentinel?
It should definitely be Duncan Tuttle. He's dependable and smart, and everyone trusts his judgment. Sir Royland is unpredictable and likely to make matters worse.
Yeah, she was naked a lot.
You've always given me
But,
good
like,
advice.
what's wrong with that?
Thank you.
Naked Lady Gaga?
Yeah, like I'm cool with it.
You cool with that?
Yeah.
You need more of that in your life?
I didn't say that. I can appreciate it though.
Come on, what did I say? Swords up, slash right, parry, again.
You can talk to him?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Sword
talk.
up, swing left, parry. Wrong. I didn't know
Sir
dogs
Royland,
could hold swords.
A word?
Of course, my lord.
I have many decisions to make, and I wanted your advice. What's the state of our defences? Are these men ready for what's coming?
This lot, ready? No, but they will be. We post anyone who can hold a spear along the parapet, up where they won't get much scrutiny, and put our meanest, nastiest...
Yeah, they don't-
brutes
Yes,
front
there
and
was
centre.
an
That'll show Ramsay
obnoxious
what
amount of
they're
sex.
You've got to project especially when you're weakened.
But I think it made sense
I'll let you get back to
for
training these men.
Thank you, my
the
lord.
like.
And you should know that swinging that
I
blade
think it
yourself
made
took
sense. Like I don't think it was like
It was a man's way of justice.
unnecessary, you know?
It wasn't gratuitous?
Yeah.
I don't know who to choose as my sentinel. I kind of think I already know who I want to be my sentinel.
Who?
I'm leaning towards Duncan.
That's what I was gonna tell you.
You gonna choose Duncan? I'll enter the tower.
Are you holding a sword or a turkey leg?
Why are they mutually exclusive?
Because they are definitely.
Why can't I make a sword made out of a turkey leg?
No, it wouldn't be sharp enough. Why'd you go up here?
I had an option, so I did it.
Okay.
It looks nice. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Get the hell out of here.
Now, when I say parry, get that sword out.
Maester?
Yes, Lord Ethan. I see you've spoken to a number of people. Are you prepared to name your sentinel?
Yep.
Yeah.
What is it you're doing over here?
Admiring the ironwood, my lord. I studied it at the Citadel. The wood may be black, but I see gold. An entire forest of gold.
What do you mean?
It is our greatest asset, my lord.
Yep.
Yep.
Why not give some
Make
of
it
our
rain.
ironwood to House Bolton and have them leave us be? We could ransom ourselves. You can hardly put a price on your own life.
Ransom or a robbery? We may pay him now, but what's to stop him from coming back again?
Lord Ethan, the dangers of today outweigh the fears of tomorrow.
Not necessarily.
No, you gotta think long term, man. Oh, the maid? The maid was funny.
The maid was
My lord,
hilarious.
are you now ready to name your sentinel?
Yeah, I like the maid.
Yes,
Let's do this!
I'm ready.
Very well. I will convene the small council at once.
Oh, the bartender? Yeah.
Yeah, she was great.
They had a lot of good characters in that one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't love him.
You may sit.
I believe Lord Ethan has reached his decision.
Before I name my sentinel, I must tell you.
There you go.
Duncan, Royland, this house needs you both.
But you can only choose one, my lord.
Let him be on with it.
Many thought either of you would make a fine sentinel, but I have made my decision.
Yeah, this was pretty
Duncan
easy.
Tuttle, you will be my sentinel.
Tuttle? This is reckless. Lord Ethan has made his choice.
Hey.
I will not disappoint you, my lord.
Now, sentinel, what do you have to report of Ramsay Snow?
Our scouts say he's only a day's ride from here.
That was like a
No
day
time to
ago.
waste.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows what he's capable of? We need to prepare for the worst.
We can devise a plan to deal with him.
The Boltons need our people to harvest the ironwood. Even the bastard Ramsay must understand that.
He's not coming here to negotiate.
But we can try to.
That's bloody suicide. You gamble with the lives of everyone within these walls. Ignore Sir Royland. You named me Sentinel. I knew this would happen. He cannot be trusted.
This is the bloody small council.
Enough! Would my father have stood for this kind of bickering? Neither will I.
Neither will I.
Like, damn.
Sir Royland is clearly able and ready to take up arms, but the rest of our soldiers are not. We need to take a cunning approach. Diplomacy can be a sharper instrument than a sword.
The Bolton sigil is a flayed man. Force is the only thing they understand.
No, that's why they did the whole like trickery thing. They understand other things too.
Thank the gods Mira has asked Lady Marjorie for her help. It's not too late for the Crown to intervene on our behalf, but we must have a plan if Mira's efforts are not successful. I trust Mira's judgment. I don't doubt she did everything within her power to help us.
Mother, what do you recommend we do?
We must give him whatever he wants and be done with it. It's too dangerous to do otherwise.
I like Royland. You need a fighter, especially under the circumstances. If there's a war,
Why
you're
not
all
make
dead,
an
just
offer
dead.
to
You're gonna
the
die. You will be stabbed.
We can give the Boltons ironwood in exchange for their protection.
You must be mad. It's pure folly to just give away the only currency we have to bargain with.
Enough!
We will bargain.
Maester Ortengrin has swayed me. We will
You would,
offer
what would
the
you do? You would be like
Boltons
stabby stab?
No!
Diplomacy?
promise our people to
Yes!
harvest it, thus securing their safety.
As Sentinel and Castellan, I must warn against this. You may do this for some gain now, but in the end, it will starve this house.
If we don't, there may be no House Forrester at all.
If you aren't ready for a fight, you're bound to lose when one breaks out.
Ethan has made his opinion known, and you will respect his decision.
Yeah, who's the lord of this house, huh?
Forgive us, my lord. We are, of course, here to serve you, as we served your father.
But Duncan is good too. Yeah.
Well then, let's
Don't
decide how
think
we
he
shall
agrees
set
with
the
his
stage
choices.
for Ramsay's arrival.
We could offer him the ironwood in the courtyard.
My lord, making this kind of offer outright may simply embolden Ramsay. There could be trouble, and all the house will be there to see it. Meet him in the hall. It will be more private.
Yeah, the mom's very
He will
nice.
not have an audience
Lady
to play
Forrester.
against you.
Lord Ethan?
I will meet him in the Great Hall.
A wise move, my lord.
It's careless. Can't you see Tuttle is steering you wrong?
That's enough, Royland. Lord Ethan has given his command.
How many years have I served this house? I cannot listen to that bloody idiot anymore. Forgive me, my lord, but you are not ready to be lord of this house.
See,
Wow.
You're likely to get us all killed.
You're a dick.
Sit down at once.
He's a dick.
Yeah.
Apologies, my son. But now that it is settled, we know what we must do. You will meet Ramsay Snow in the Great Hall.
And we will offer the ironwood, providing a safe future for this house.
I feel like I should have tried
Don't worry,
diplomacy.
Lord Ethan.
Yeah, you should.
I should have done diplomacy.
Yeah, you definitely should.
I think that's what I did last time too.
Then perhaps we should adjourn. We have to prepare the house.
Diplomacy or bargain?
Diplomacy.
How did it turn out?
I think it's as well as it can turn out.
My lord, you have named your sentinel, but you still seem conflicted. And no matter what, you can't be indecisive. Not if you want to help this house.
I can't. When did we think that?
There will
I
always
forgot.
be those who question your leadership, which is why you need allies you can rely
I think
on.
it became clear towards the
Family.
end, like before
Mira
they
has done
revealed
everything
it.
She can in King's Landing, but there are others who can help us. What about your brother, Asher?
What did you
Malcolm told
did you
me.
know?
You want to bring him back?
He's a skilled fighter, but what's more, he has the will to fight, a hunger for it. He always protected you and your sister, and we need all the help we can get.
Yes, I hear what you're saying.
Do you remember the miller's boy? How he tormented you?
The Miller's
I
boy?
wanted to intervene, but your father said Ethan must fight his own battles. But when Asher saw it, he didn't take a breath. He grabbed the miller's boy by the neck. That was his first instinct. Asher knocked out half the poor boy's teeth.
It's not a good thing.
Of course, your father was furious, but you were in danger and there was nothing else Asher needed to know. Asher does not hesitate. He acts, and we need that. You have many fine qualities, but you do not have that anger inside you.
I'm not like that, but I don't need to be, do I?
No, but you need someone who is standing beside you.
I need someone to like just be like my bulldog, just be like
Yep.
douche.
I'm trying to do what's best for this family, what this family needs. Ethan, let me send Malcolm to Essos.
Yeah, go get him.
Malcolm will go to Essos and bring Asher back.
Thank you, Ethan. I'm glad you will let me do this. Know that you never stand alone. You are a Forrester. Mira stands with us, and she may be able to help us
A
yet.
forester.
When did
You're
you-
not a single tree. You form a forest when you're with family.
Thank you, Jason. Boston was pretty awesome. It got very cold.
Yeah. Control Mira. Control her.
Don't be weird.
How you doing, man?
I'm not gonna take the key. No, damn it.
I'm not gonna take the key, puts it in her pocket. True sign of a kleptomaniac.
Did not mean to take that. Just steal everything.
You gonna take the seal?
No.
Okay.
Marjorie? Oh. Lady Marjorie is still with the king. I thought you'd want to know.
Thank you.
Mira, look. The other day when you asked Lady Marjorie for help, I only spoke out of fear for her.
Sure, sure.
I want to help you if there's anything I can do.
That was fun.
Your poor family. I can't imagine how you must feel. Thank you, Sarah. But I have to do this myself. If you feel that way. Lady Marjorie is always saying how important friends and allies are in King's Landing. Just know, I will be here for you if you ever...
I don't trust that.
I don't trust her.
I don't trust that Biddy.
Didn't go well, did it?
My lady, I'll leave you to talk.
I don't think it went too well. Okay. Hi. Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah. The king was not inclined to offer help for your family. I'll need this mended.
Gods.
He said I was too easily swayed. And he reminded me that I am not yet his wife. I allayed his fear. For now. But it will be a long time before I can ask him for anything again. Nothing I said could cheer him. He wouldn't even speak to me when I left him.
I'm so sorry, my lady. I should never have asked you for the king's help. Please don't hold it against me. Ramsay Snow is on his way to Ironrath.
This is simply not how things are done, Mira. Not in King's Landing.
I'm sorry, my lady.
That's what they all say, like, you're doing it wrong, you're doing it wrong.
Yeah, but then they all die.
And maybe then I'll be in a better position to help you. But for now, we must both be cautious.
I must send a raven. I have to warn my family. If you'll excuse me, my lady.
Milady. Begging your pardon, milady. I hope I didn't frighten you.
I'm glad to see you.
Thank you, milady. I hope you saw. I was right before. About Lady Marjorie and Queen Cersei. I just want you to know, I can help you if you'd like. And your family, if you're willing to trust me. I hear all sorts of things. Things that could be useful for you.
How can you help me? My problems can't be solved by what you might overhear.
Which is why you must trust me, milady. You need allies. Hopefully I've proven I can be useful to you.
I'm sorry. I really must go.
Please don't despair. I know people who... People who'd be willing to help you.
Just giant Kingsguard soldier.
Nothing to see here.
Don't mind me. What are you looking at?
Where's Sir Royland? He should be here. The man values pride more than honor. We'll do without him. And without King's Landing. I know you'd hoped Mira could help us, but I'm confident we've enough strength of our own. Your men stand ready to act if needed.
Our plan is a good one. It will work so long as everyone does their part.
Isn't this a lovely pile of timber? Not the place I'd want to be if there was a fire.
Ironwood
Just saying, I
is
might set it on fire.
flame, my lord.
Is it?
May I introduce Lord Ramsay of House Bolton, son of Roose Bolton? Although a bastard, Lord Ramsay has the full authority.
Fool.
of the Warden of the-
He's a bastard.
But he wouldn't be a lord then.
Who is this little boy? Is he lost?
May I offer you bread and salt, Lord Ramsay?
I loathe bread and salt.
Why would you eat bread and salt?
Aren't you the little lord? Lord Whitehall told me you were young, but this... Look at you.
Also, do you like Mira?
For the new warden of
Yeah.
the north.
Let me guess. Forrester Ironwood.
Carved by our most skilled craftsmen.
Ironwood. Doesn't look like much.
No one can match our skill.
Is that so? Not bad. Lord Whitehill, can your lot do this?
Given enough time, we could learn.
Given enough time, you could do a great many things. But not this, apparently. It seems the Foresters have a talent for something after all.
Lord Ramsay,
Oh, shit.
we have another gift we'd like to offer your father.
I couldn't read them all.
Ironwood groves along the borders of our land, all producing tall, strong trees. We'd like to give your father 2 of these groves in tribute.
Give him. He is your warden. What's yours is already his. Look at that. More Foresters.
Lord Ramsay?
Come out where I can see you.
We really must focus on the business at hand.
Lord Ramsay, I understand you've come here for assurance of our fealty.
Fuck fealty. We came here for justice.
We'll get to
You
your
came here
justice.
for justice.
First, let's see you bend the knee to my father, Lord Bolton, Warden of the North.
Sure.
Words are wind. Anyone can say they're loyal.
My lord.
Ha! That wasn't so hard now, was it? Here's the thing. I don't care about your loyalty. And I care even less about a bunch of trees on some far-off hill. The Crown, however, wants what you've got. Whatever you've been supplying the Starks for centuries. Ships, shields, chamber pots. I expect you'll do the same for us. My father has promised as much to the king. You wouldn't want to make him a liar, would you? That wouldn't reflect well on me.
You needn't worry. Your father will have what he needs.
That's a good little lord.
You can't trust a Forester. They murdered our men.
It was a Forester squire who did it. One Whitehill soldier dead. One Bolton. Yet your man lived.
Lord Whitehill is a liar. That's not how it happened.
Lad? A liar? He's a Whitehill.
Yeah,
And
he's a
you
liar.
welcomed me into your hall like a proper lord, hoping I wouldn't linger outside long enough to notice your pathetic little army. That sort of insolence from one of our loyal bannermen will not do. So I've come up with a solution that will benefit everyone. The
This
Whitehills
motherfucker.
will be taking control of your ironwood from this day forward.
Of course they will.
What? The Ironwood?
What?
But
That is our livelihood.
Then you'd better well find another fucking job.
You can't do that.
Why not? You know something?
Yeah, we just showed it to you. We know how to use the thing.
Yeah.
We are talking about trees. You grow them, you cut them down.
We have loyal craftsmen who make the finest weapons. The Whitehills have no such craftsmen. Do you want ironwood for the next 5 years, or the next 50 generations?
Yep.
The little lord does have a point. We'll try this. Lord Whitehill will take half of your ironwood, and we'll see who fares better.
But my lord...
Half of something is better than the nothing you had before.
It's true.
That's true.
That's very
That's
true.
true.
Trouble. Lord Whitehill will install a garrison of 20 men within your walls.
At Ironrath, that we cannot abide. Ethan.
They'll help maintain the king's peace.
This will cause more trouble, not less.
Not for me.
Yes, for you.
Yes, for you. I will find you. I will murder you.
You have a man you trust?
My son, Griff.
Griff will lead the garrison.
You have no right. Whitehills have no place here.
Lads, do make this visit worthwhile.
Please, Duncan, don't.
Look at this, little Forester. You're not frightened, are you?
I will find you. And I will kill you.
Lord Ramsay, please.
And you? Are you Lord Ethan's older sister?
I'm his twin, my lord.
Ah, twins. Well, like the Queen and her brother. Well, hopefully not just like the Queen and her brother.
Ah, twincest.
Gross.
I never had a sister. Always wanted one.
We have more to discuss, Lord Snow.
I have an idea. You'll come with me. You can be my highborn ward.
Lord Ramsay, that's enough.
Do you like hunting?
Let her go.
She's quite pretty, your sister.
You better fucking protect your sister.
Aren't you the bold lord?
Ethan! No! What have you done?
No! But I don't want a bold lord.
You fucked up.
Far too much trouble.
Ethan! Ethan! No!
He's meant to die.
Oh.
Even though you did bend the knee. I think we've come to an understanding.
Lord Ethan!
I certainly feel better about all this.
What have you done?
However, the Foresters need to keep their end of the bargain. Take the boy as your ward.
No!
Kill him if they give you any trouble.
Ryan!
Dan, this is Ryan.
Lovely meeting all of you. We'll have to do it again sometime.
Somebody help him!
Does the same thing happen if you try to do diplomacy?
Mama!
Stop!
Don't let him take me!
Let it go!
Stop them! Help me! Ryan,
Stop it!
Let me go! Ryan! Do something! Ethan? My son.
Damn.
Well then.
That's Game of Thrones for you.
Your story has begun.
Next time on Game of Thrones. Dun 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 dun.
Can we take a little...
Yeah, we can take a... Well, I mean, this
Ethan
is...
sacrificed
Okay,
himself for us all. He saved Talia's life. He'll be remembered as Ethan the Brave.
This house needs a leader.
Lord Ethan named me Sentinel. I will lead this house.
My sister asked you to swear loyalty to her son, and you did it without flinching.
We can't let them hurt Ryan too. We have to stop them.
We do not stand alone. There are those who will fight for us. Those who hold House Forrester above all other loyalties. Those who will not stop until Ethan is avenged. Until Ryan is home again, our house will not fall. We will be ready.
I'm assuming Asher is going to
Nothing
become
comes without a
the
cost,
Lord.
my lady. Are you prepared for what might happen?
What's wrong with the lady? A lot of people saved Bowen.
Apparently.
Only 16% took the fingers. half the people. Wow, that's. Okay, that was cool.
That was pretty cool.
All right. So you said you want to take a small little break?
Yeah.
And then we'll start episode 2. All right. We'll be back with episode. We actually haven't. Well, we kind of died a few times. Not that many. Just a couple times. We did pretty well with the whole diplomacy thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, you didn't, but yeah.
Hey. We didn't lose our entire forest. Hey, now you got to deal with my mistakes.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah?
You dick.
Yeah?
Come on, go on a break.
All right.
We'll be right back.
All right. We're back.
Put her back.
Begin episode 2.
We're gonna meet Jon Snow. The Snowy Man. Previously on Game of Thrones.
If you just missed the last part of the stream.
These are dark days, I fear.
The world is dark and full of terrors.
We haven't gotten that far.
The North Grove must never be lost.
You're sending him
Still
to
don't
the
know what it
war.
means.
The boy's done nothing wrong.
The future of this house is in Lord Ethan's hands now.
Duncan, I've decided to name you as my sentinel.
And then I got stabbed through the throat.
Worried about my family.
The king was not inclined to offer help for your family.
Are you willing to risk an alliance with the Crown?
It's a risk I'm willing to take, Lord Tyrion.
Your mother asked me to cross the narrow sea to find your brother, Asher.
We don't want Whitehill men within these walls.
You can be my highborn ward.
They're like, bitch.
That's my sister.
And they're like, I got stabbed.
No. Don't let them take me.
I see that you chose your eldest over your youngest. He's like, Mom, don't let me take, don't let them take me. And she's like, but Ethan, you're dying. And
Should I control this guy?
yeah. He's taking a piss. Scorpion.
Scorpion. I'ma stab you.
Whoa,
What do you want?
It's just me, Beska.
Took you long enough. Your ale's getting warm. Or warmer, I should say.
I'll look at the picture.
This stuff is weak compared to Northern Ale.
You can stop pacing. They'll be here soon.
Is that wine? Or blood?
Taste it and find out.
I wouldn't recommend that.
Or touch it. They taste very differently when they dry. Feel. Did I say taste?
Yes.
I said taste.
Lick it.
Beska, is this from us?
You guys are just pigs, man. Jeez.
Ooh, hookah.
Fragrant.
It should be.
Are you saying you have some sort of preference?
I've never smoked hookah in my life.
I have played part of this. I think this is the last one that I played.
I know. Woman sellsword, 4 years fighting by your side, and you still can't get over it. Come on, Asher, quit staring. Let's get to drinking. Ale. It goes in yellow, comes out yellow. Waste time even drinking it, if you ask me.
Considering we found it in an abandoned tavern, it's not bad.
An abandoned tavern?
It's the only thing in Yunkai that doesn't.
I know. It's a filthy haven for thieves, murderers, and other deadly
Just saying, if your
bastards.
pee's yellow, then you're dehydrated. Like, seriously
You should feel right at
dehydrated.
home. I know I do.
Especially if your pee's the color of ale, you're doing it wrong.
You know, I'm not really a bastard.
But you're my kind of bastard. It's half the reason we're friends.
He's not at all a bastard.
I'm a true bastard. Or should I say bastard?
You okay?
Yeah.
You sound a little upset.
No. I have Jon Snow to be my role model.
Not the greatest role model.
Have you forgotten about our honored and exalted guest? Go see if he's still breathing.
What do we do? Oh, big naked man. Or mostly naked.
How's he doing? We need him alive to collect his bounty. After that...
He looks fine. Fat and scared.
Good. Let him stay that way. Until we collect our gold, at least. 800 gold dragons for capturing him.
That's a lot of money.
Lucky we caught him trying to flee Yunkai.
Lucky for us. Not so lucky for him.
We should find more former slave masters with bounties on their heads.
I don't need any more naked fat men in my life, thank you.
Oh. They say only the poor know how to really spend money. We'll buy the finest wines, the best whores. Sleep in a bed without fleas. Sounds nice, doesn't it?
We've not been paid yet, Beska. Can't spend dragons you don't have.
We'll have them
Oh,
soon.
this is a credit.
My point is, with enough coin, we could do anything. Go anywhere.
I could afford passage back to Westeros. To Ironrath. I've heard nothing from my family in years.
You mean go home? They treated you like shit there. Kicked you out because you fell in love with a girl from the wrong damn house.
Gwyn.
A man doesn't choose who he loves. Your family should understand that. Westeros and its bloody houses. Who fucking cares?
They're still my family. My brothers and sisters. They had nothing to do with it.
I suppose that's true. Just remember.
It's a lot of
Have a
siblings.
good thing here. And any moment now, we're gonna be rich.
Make it rain.
I have a decent amount of siblings.
Huh?
I said I have a decent
Yeah,
amount.
4 siblings. Oh, you are one of 4.
To all of us deadly bastards.
I was like, who's the 4th? I haven't met them. You know something I don't know?
Aye, to us. You're not that drunk, are you?
Sorry.
I didn't know there was a timed. There we go. He's gonna let me do that one again.
Beska, I thought freed slaves put the bounty on Berserk.
They did. With his own gold.
So why are the fucking Lost Legion here?
Is that Tazal? From the Volantis job?
Maybe he's forgotten about that.
You! I told you if I saw you again...
Tazal! Isn't it funny how life brings old friends together?
I'd cut your fucking throat!
Cool.
It's good to see you too, Tazal.
Where is he?
Where's who?
Here. 400 dragons.
They must be working for the Wise Masters.
And that's all you're getting.
The bounty is 800.
You get 4. It's more than you deserve.
I bet there's like 0 in there.
Probably.
Give us 800 and you can have him.
Don't be an asshole now. We're all sellswords here.
We are nothing like you. The Lost Legion are the blood of all Valyria. And we are done taking orders from whimpering pigs.
Damn.
Well, okay then.
Well, that was...
And we're done with you too.
La da diri sompasi. Do ebi me.
You just made a huge mistake, Tazal.
You two are going to be useful to me for once.
Not bloody likely.
The Wise Masters will hear how Asher Forrester kidnapped the venerable Besak. How he wouldn't take less than 800 gold dragons. So he killed Besak instead.
Me?
Luckily, we were there to deliver swift justice.
So you steal the money and we get the blame.
Ponteos en as! Pojos me nomi jahos kisikas!
Let's flip that table. Ah!
Right. Who dies first? Who wants to dance on the end of my sword?
Kill them now!
I'm a badass.
No, that's more like it.
Here's one.
Come on!
I'm a badass. I'm a badass.
I'm glad you did this because I definitely would have died.
What? You broke my sword. Ah.
You fucked up.
You owe me one.
Up. Ah. I thought went for the body. Should have gone for the head. I messed up. I messed up. Oh. I'm like, why?
Don't push the button.
I'm like, why? Why, right? Why? That's why.
Push the wrong button.
Yeah, no, I just took too long. I chose the same guy. I chose the same guy.
You owe me one.
Oh, that was so cool. That would have been more impressive if I had done it right the first time.
Yep.
E.
What the fuck is?
What the fuck is E? It's sometimes it doesn't give you the actual controller's input, so you have to go keyboard. Oh, I thought I got that one.
Nope.
It would have been more impressive if I had done it right.
Fuck you, Asher. Fazal! Coste vaquitas, obrenes, irribonios.
Was that her? Oh, okay. I was like, did she just fist through his face?
Not quite.
Not quite.
You know what this reminds me of?
Are you amused by this?
Yes, I am.
Brothel in Norvos.
Are you amused by this?
You kill me, and the Lost Legion won't stop. Until you and your friend are dead.
Yeah, you're gonna come after me anyway.
Yep.
Let's be real.
Oh, is there any money in here?
Nah. No dollars.
Tassal!
Oh!
You idiot!
Asher.
What in all the gods of fire and fuck?
What?
Who the fuck is he?
My uncle.
That ended well.
More on their way.
We need to go.
Grab the monies.
Grab the monies. I got the monies.
Come on.
That barrel will stop him.
Malcolm.
Damn.
I guess I wasn't wrong. I was wrong there. There's some stuff in there.
Asher, I'm glad I found you, my boy. It's been far too long.
What are you doing here?
Your brother Ethan sent me. I'm here to bring you.
Ooh, quesadilla. That sounds nice.
Ooh.
Quesadilla.
Quesadilla sounds super good.
Sounds good. We should do that. A ransom's reward. You were gonna try to fuck us over too, man. And he's like, you should spare me.
Motherfucker.
That bastard. Then I curb stomped him. I was like, God. What I really like about this show's intro is that it tells you where you're gonna go in terms of the story. So if you go to King's Landing, that means that like all the plot points that are going on right there are gonna occur. if you go to a specific castle, then those plots will happen.
They show certain places always, though. Don't they?
Yeah. I think because they always have the plot going on there. I did listen to this song right before the bar exam.
Yeah, Alan studies to this song because he's a weirdo.
The Lost Lords. It sounds like the book of a fantasy novel, not just like
Yeah.
not just like the episode of a video game.
Well, this is like a fantasy novel.
Yeah.
Based off of a fantasy
Based
novel.
off a fantasy novel.
That's not gruesome at all. Who's this guy?
You remember the guy who got crushed by a horse?
Oh, that's him? He's not dead?
He's not dead.
Interesting. Well, that's awkward for, whoever is now the king of, or the lord of...
Einrath?
Yeah.
Not long now.
Help! Help! I'm being oppressed!
Damn Foresters. Have to be so fucking far away.
Oh, that's not gruesome. Like, what kind of tweet was it?
Yeah, what was the tweet? Why was it so disturbing?
Wake up. Find out you're surrounded by corpses.
And one of them's your daddy.
That's far enough.
I come from the twins bearing the dead of House Forrester. Lordly types from the looks of them.
All right, we'll take them.
Well, they're not free, are they? How much are you paying for them?
Sir Royland.
You again. What have you got this time? Some poor peasant dressed up like a lord. A stable boy in Bannerman's clothes. You did this at Duskendale. And you have the fucking stones to try it again.
No,
This house has suffered the loss of many good men. And you dare come here claiming to have Forrester dead.
They're Forrester. Look at the colours.
Leave. Now.
Fine.
No.
Drop them in the river then.
You come back here again, you won't be leaving. You got that?
I heard you. Lousy sheep fucker.
No.
Hey!
I'm sorry, sir.
Don't worry yourself.
What is it, sir?
This one's still alive.
I'm not dead yet.
Wrong universe.
It's me. Roderick.
Oh, my arm is definitely broken.
Roderick, for the gods, it is you.
Sir?
Fetch the maester, hurry!
Fetch the maester!
Fetch the maester!
Well, fuck, I wasn't expecting him to be alive. Keep clicking that tweet.
Do you want me to play that? Or this guy? Or do you want somebody else to play him?
Do you want to play him?
That's up to you.
I mean, that pretty much sounded like you want to play him.
Nah, it's cool. I can play Ash.
My lord, you should not be awake.
Huh.
The milk of the poppy. Drink.
You don't know what she's doing.
Calm now.
Do you know what she's doing?
Yeah.
Oh.
Drink, my lord.
Oh.
That's it.
Take that morphine, that sweet, sweet morphine.
I am at a very delicate moment in the surgery.
Please.
I need more
want to
maggots.
see my son.
Let him.
I think it's supposed to clean you out.
Yeah,
Sir,
it's
my lady, I must insist that you leave.
it's pseudoscience that actually is really, really bad for you.
These wounds would have killed any other man.
But he's a badass.
Because I believe it's supposed to like clean your uterus. First of all, it can't possibly get to your uterus.
What's wrong with him?
He drank the milk of the poppy.
He took morphine.
Secondly,
That's not a question. It was rhetorical.
sorry. People really shouldn't do that though. It's like really bad for you. Good job.
Way to go, Jordanna.
I haven't heard that one before. It's nice.
Roderick, thank the gods. Brother, I thought I lost you.
Oh my!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you.
Come here, sister.
It was nice. It was a nice song. I think that'd be like if like you were knocked out. That'd be like a kind of like the nicest way to wake up.
Yeah.
Someone kind of like just singing to you or reading to you. You know, I think that'd be the nicest way to wake up after like a horrific experience like that.
These wounds will heal, Talia.
I know. You'll be your old self before we know it. Roderick, there's something you need to know.
You were passed over for Lord. Now Ethan is dead, but it's okay. That means now you can be Lord.
Threatened to take me away. Ethan grabbed me. And that monster put a blade through his throat. Like it was nothing.
Yeah, this is what he does.
How could this happen to him?
We'll make Ramsay pay for what he did. I promise.
Yeah, that's kind of his thing. Just like,
Yeah, he's like, yeah, murder.
I planned
murder.
on Ethan in the grove, alongside Father. And now Mother wants me to write this song for the funeral. I can't.
You can, Talia. I know you can.
I mean, she did lose a sister. Not a sister. She lost.
She lost her twin?
father. She lost an older brother who actually wasn't dead. And she lost her twin brother. That's a lot.
It's a lot.
We have White Hill soldiers stationed in our courtyard. Even the small folk don't feel safe. You need to show everyone who this house belongs to.
They need a lord. What?
That-
What happened?
You didn't give me an option.
Yeah, it glitches out and things like, oh, keyboard. Keyboard is a
I know
thing
you still
still.
need time to heal, but
Be fine, Talia.
I'll be at the keyboard ready.
council's meeting in the Great Hall right now. Actually, nobody expects you there, but if you think you're ready,
I want to go.
can you even stand? They could use your leadership,
Which one?
Let's find out.
but if you're not ready,
Let's find out.
Only one way to find out.
I missed you, brother.
I miss me too. I was knocked out for a long time.
Roderick. I know you can.
For whatever reason, it stopped registering the
Yeah,
controller.
It decided that I was no longer using a controller, but also didn't recognize the keyboard. So, you know. It's fine.
But except it still recognizing your controller.
Roderick!
I don't think I can stand.
I'm fine.
Okay, cool. It's just a scratch. It's
I'm alright.
flesh
I'm
wound.
alright. I'm alright. I'm alright. No one can see you like this.
I won't let anyone see you like this.
Oh, there we go.
The house appears so weak already.
I was rolled in on a corpse cart. The damage is done.
But you're the lord of the house now. You must appear strong, solid. You can't do that on the floor.
Unless you're like meditating.
It's a long way to the Great Hall.
You're like literally super tranquil.
Yeah.
We can't risk you falling where others can see. Take my hand. Let me help you.
Yeah, you can hold me up. I'm only like 6 feet tall and you're 10, but like you can totally do it.
That's it.
Never surrender.
Everyone will be so glad to see you up.
Will they?
Though, I think you'll find that much has changed.
Yeah.
Sure, it's the same.
Same old trees. I don't know, we can continue playing the same characters.
We can switch back and forth, I don't care.
Aha, now I control Garrett. Now
Everything
we do
you've
things.
ever wanted.
Now we do things the Alan way.
What's the Alan way? Reckless?
I'm playing the way you played them.
Castle Black. So this is the seat of the Night's Watch.
It's more like Castle White, right?
The wall. Always wanted to see it, but not like this.
It's huge, man. It's 900 feet tall, made by ice giants.
Dude must be freezing though.
Recruits at the gate!
I will find you. Yep, that's nice.
Arrival, is it?
Another one for Frostfinger.
On a horse, no less.
What's wrong with coming in with a horse? Now we have an extra horse.
Needs are wealthy.
I know, but I mean, like, what was like? Come on, guys. Be thankful we have another horse.
Dude's like, can I get a coat though?
I think they later a lot. October 31st, 11:59 p.m.
Yes.
Are you summoning
my giants,
the Dread Witch
doesn't
then?
it? You're new, here to take the black. Because you got that look about you.
I need to speak to the Lord Commander.
We, don't have one right now. It's Frostfinger you want. He'll get you sorted out.
Which one's Frostfinger?
That grizzled old prune over there. Says us new recruits are all dead men. But don't let him scare you. That's just his way. You seem nice. That's not so good round here.
Oh, I don't think I'll get very far then. I've been told I look very nice. Very friendly folk. They're also very scary.
Don't worry, in this kind of clothing, you'll just be scary.
All black?
Yeah.
What's in these barrels?
It's pitch. Dump it off the wall and it'll burn the wildlings down to their fucking bones.
Cool.
Awesome.
Kick it.
It's warm.
Not gonna use the stairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I just wanted to see what's available.
We can figure out what we're doing on Halloween.
I know. What you want to do on Halloween?
I don't know.
You want some of the Dread Witch at October 31st at 11:59?
Only one like what? I'm confused.
You recruits. You come, you train, you fight, you die.
Yeah.
That's the way things.
You, boy.
You're not a very nice man.
I'm Garrett Tuttle, nephew to Duncan Tuttle, Castellan of Ironrath.
Garrett Tuttle of Ironrath. And how does a Castellan's nephew get himself sent to the wall? You thief. A raper?
No, I did not
You
get your
abandon your
message.
post? Or do you just fancy dying someplace cold?
I killed the men who murdered my family.
Then you know how to fight, at least. You're no liar, either.
Thanks, I don't want to.
Sir?
From Duncan Tuttle, Castellan of House Forest.
What message? I didn't get any.
My uncle wrote to the Night's Watch.
He goes on.
Or
for
the
a bit,
picture.
But then he asks us to make you a ranger. As if it's a knighthood. So you see, Tuttle, I know all about you.
You don't know anything about me.
You are a killer. Even
Yeah.
if you are man enough to own up to it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you've killed 2.
Yes, sir.
Now then, we'll start your training in the morning. For today, you need a cot and a cloak.
Understood.
He seems like a
Oh,
bitter
Tuttle.
man.
Sooner or later, the Night's Watch will be your death. When it comes, try to make it quick.
Okay.
And last we'd heard, Asher was in Slaver's Bay. So Malcolm caught a ship headed for...
I heard they took him off a corpse cart. And he's missing his arms and legs.
At least he can still eat and shit.
The White Hill soldiers are drunk again. And we have too few men to handle them.
Let's just get to the Great Hall.
Well, I say he's dead. And they've dressed up some peasant in his place.
Fill me up, would you? And bring us some salted pork while you're at it.
Fill yourself up, you lazy fuck.
October 31st, 11:59 p.m. Have a holly jolly Christmas.
Doesn't it?
I believe that's Nightmare Before Christmas.
Oh, okay.
I think. Or at least that's whenever I think of whenever it's the Christmas and Halloween.
Yeah.
Buried him with the corpses.
with Walder Frey, did you?
Foresters are cursed.
Well, who gives a toss?
Real shame about your leg now.
What a disgrace to his house.
All we got was October 31st, 11:59 p.m. Have a holly jolly Christmas.
We have business in the Great Hall.
Go round.
Get out of my way. I'm quite comfortable, thank you. And I don't think you're gonna make me.
I feel like we're missing each other, Master Gamer.
Yeah, I don't think that we're getting your messages, and I don't know why.
I wonder what's weaker. Your legs? Or this house?
Move! Now!
Go on then, my lord.
We got it. I don't know. I feel like we're not understanding.
Yeah, I'm not understanding. No, we only got October 31st, 11:59 p.m. Is that all you're saying? I'm confused. I don't know what's going on.
Let's go.
I feel like we're missing something. Either a piece of what you're trying to say, or
We're
just
not-
not getting what you're trying to
You're
say.
treating them like
The
guests.
wine keeps their wits dull.
It makes us look weak.
Both of you, please.
So you'd rather they riot?
Duncan, you're a damn fool sometimes.
It doesn't matter what you think. I was chosen as sentinel. My lords.
Maybe you should try the tweets.
Yeah.
Roderick. My boy.
It looks like he just came like from an audition for the Revenant.
Lady Talia, you should have told us the Lord needed help.
It's good. It's good to see you awake, Lord Roderick.
We didn't expect you so soon. The Maester said it would be weeks before you were walking, if you walked again at all.
It was highly probable.
Maester Otengrin doesn't know everything.
Who among us does?
Oh, indeed.
Dahlia's told me the state of our house.
Then you know our situation is grim, my lord.
No thanks to your sentinel. He's been getting the White Hills soldiers drunk.
It keeps them off their guard.
They think you're a bloody fool.
My lords, please! Oh, I'm a fool. At least I was there by Ethan's side when Ramsay stole...
I've told you. I was keeping an eye on the Bolton soldiers.
You should have been protecting your lord. Now Ethan's dead, and Ryan a hostage.
I am your lord.
Of course. Apologies, man.
Damn, that's all you had to say.
The Whitehills have my brother. We fight amongst ourselves, when we should be fighting them.
Yeah.
We need an army to win that fight.
So let's
We
get
don't
going.
have one.
Then find me one, Sir Royal.
That's no simple command, my lord. Most of our men fled after Lord Ethan was killed, and our allies are either dead or too afraid of the Boltons to help.
I'll check the tweets.
Yeah, who'd you send it to?
You forget the Glenmores. You'd be wed to Elena Glenmore already if not for the war. And her father is no coward. Now that you've returned, the marriage can proceed as planned.
The marriage?
Well, much has changed. The Glenmores may no longer desire the union.
Lady Elena will decide for herself.
Oh, you sent it to me.
Your betrothed is on her way here as we speak.
Lady Elena?
She's coming now.
He's barely recovered.
He is recovered enough. If she still wishes to marry, we'd have the allies we so desperately need.
Their army would become oath-bound to Roderick.
And we could burn High Point.
Oh yeah, we didn't get nearly all of that.
Yes, this marriage could be our chance.
Of course, we must hope Lady Elena still wants to marry Roderick. We're talking about a marriage, not an Ironwood contract.
I'm certain I can convince her.
She's always been fond of you.
Just be careful not to push Elena too hard.
If Elena does come to Ironrath, she'll see those soldiers in the courtyard.
We starve them out, and they'll have to leave.
I'd rather they be lying around drunk than setting the stables on fire.
My lord, perhaps you could put an end to this tiresome dispute.
Let them go hungry.
Yes, my lord.
Now, if there's nothing more to discuss.
Wait, can you read the message?
It's time to light the Ironwood torches.
Yes, my lady.
October 31st, 11:59. This is Halloween. But just what? Halloween. Smash his window with face. Halloween. Dropkick Spunkin. Halloween. November 1st, 12 a.m. Have a holly jolly Christmas. Wrap yourself in Christmas lights. It's the best time of the year. There's ornaments anywhere. Oh my golly. Have a jolly Christmas. Body Slam's Christmas tree this year.
Foresters have a way. How we light them for him.
Do you relate?
And Ethan.
A little bit, yeah.
How is your song?
Do you really?
I feel like
Ethan
No.
presents me with music. It's
No.
I feel like for me, Christmas starts
I can help you with it.
That's
after
all right.
Thanksgiving.
Last time you sang all
Yeah.
the dogs in the kennel started howling. But thank you.
But also, I will say, I follow a lot of British people online,
Sure, it will honor him well.
and they're already excited for Christmas, and it's making me feel like, oh my god, Christmas is around the corner. It's not.
About Elena.
And I'm also planning on doing some like Christmas
Tyrells
content.
hold much influence over the Glenmores. I don't know
for
where things
my
stand
blog and
between
stuff.
her and Lady
And
Marjorie.
you have to
but
do that like
maybe your sister
stupid
can
early.
find a way to help.
It's entirely ridiculous.
You should play Mira, because I can't play Mira.
Is that the letter to the orphanage?
Yes, my lady. It's nearly done.
Make sure to tell them we'll send all the leftovers.
Yeah, me neither. I usually like
Something nice after
mid-October. I have like at least half the people's.
You and the children are ever in our thoughts.
A lovely sentiment, Mira.
This year I'm really slacking.
I haven't bought anything for anyone.
And the seal. Here you are.
It's a good thing I didn't steal that.
Yep.
Oh, are there any more invitations to send, or are we finally done with the cursed things?
One more. An invitation to Sir Maynard.
Ah, yes. One of my father's favorite drinking companions.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have all of the Christmas presents I need to buy.
I have a letter for Lady Mira Forrester.
Thank you.
My pleasure, Lady Mira.
What is it, Mira?
It's from my mother. She asks that I help ensure Roderick's betrothal to Elena Glenmore remain intact.
How can you do that from 1,000 leagues away? Ah, it's my help she's after, isn't it? She's a bold woman. Most would shy away from asking such things.
Forgive my mother. She doesn't see the harm in what she does.
She's not entirely wrong. A letter from me could encourage the Glenmores to honor the betrothal. But it wouldn't be very discreet. You'd be forcing their hand. That isn't the way I do things. You pushed me before and you saw the results.
What?
I'm sure your brother can secure the marriage on his own. I'd better get going. Mira, we'll talk more later.
Yeah, that didn't end up going so well.
For me?
No, like just overall. Like the whole like, hey, can you like stop Ramsay Bolton from being a bastard?
Yeah, it didn't. No one can stop that. Uh-oh. Don't do it.
If Lady Marjorie wrote a letter... I'm sorry, Roderick. Sir Maynard, you are hereby invited...
Mira, Lady Marjorie sent me to pick up the letters. Sir Maynard. The man's breath smells like a brew house. I was hoping I'd catch you at something slightly more exciting. A love letter, perhaps? Or a declaration of war? I know you're very busy with Lady Marjorie and all that's happening with your family. But I was hoping we could talk.
What do you want?
If you don't mind.
What about?
Well, it's... We really should get these letters sent first. Do you need any help with those?
I've got them.
You gotta put them in. You just gotta put them in the mailbox.
I don't think so.
Oh yeah, I'm controlling this bastard. He's not a bastard. He has the last name.
I don't know why you want me to control every single character.
Cause you choose better options than I do.
Okay.
I killed someone.
I killed people.
Fuckhead. You might be new here, but you're in my spot. So move.
I don't think that was a good choice.
Wrong fucking answer.
Yeah, we're gonna buy them
Most
presents.
of you will be dead within the year.
We have a little oh my god, we're gonna have
If
to
you
get
want to
Amber.
survive in the
Yeah. We do.
Stocking.
You know why I got sent to the war?
Last year we had a stocking for
was
Alfie.
erected over 8,000 years
Why?
ago to defend the realm
Had this
from
girl I
thousands
used to fuck now and
of
again.
White Walkers.
Face like a queen, tits like a whore. Turned out
Wow.
she was married to some lordling. He tried to stick me with this.
For over 300 miles from the Frost Fangs in the west to the Bay of
I stuck it in him instead.
There are 19
So next time I say move, you'd best fucking move.
Shut up for once, will you?
What's your problem?
I'm sick of Finn bragging about all the girls he's fucked.
Well, no more doing that now. You're gonna join the Night's Watch. You're a celibate order.
Potatoes?
You fuck potatoes? What? No! I stole them. That's what got me sent to the wall.
Nobody cares, thief.
Don't call me that. My name's Cutter.
Cutter the potato fucker. There's one for the songs.
Oi. I've got something for your sister. Hey, don't fucking talk about my sister, alright?
Will you stop arguing?
Who in seven hells is talking back there?
They were talking about a knife, and not what you were thinking. You have dirty minds.
Who was it?
Sorry, sir. It were my fault.
Covering for your new brothers already, are you? Garrett Tuttle here wants to be a ranger. So we can go north of the wall and die on some wildling spear.
That is exactly why.
But what he wants doesn't mean shit.
Cool.
So
That's how I
today
like
you're
to
all
live.
gonna show me what you're made of. Can you swing a sword? Shoot a bow? Are you strong? Those who do well might just survive.
Maybe.
The rest of you.
Frostfinger.
Jon Snow.
Need a word.
Go on, get started.
Best of luck, Tuttle.
I would hate to have that as a last name.
Tuttle?
Tuttle.
Here we go. Again. Bows up.
I believe that's crossbow.
Mm-hmm.
Alien. I like these emojis.
Oh my god, is that a
Emoticons.
machine that's just spewing out spaghetti? I want it.
I mean, it's an emoticon. It's not an emoji. Demonstrate your combat skills.
Do it.
Sword rack.
Take that! Take that! Watch your bloody tongue. You, grab a practice sword.
This one should do.
I'll be sparring with you today. Remember.
Oh, I like that.
But a sword's still a sword. Good luck. Come on, keep at it.
Kick him in the chest.
Well fought.
Get off me, you bloody ox.
You got lucky.
Nah, I've just been trained.
Yep.
You know, I was a squire. The biggest badass in my crew. I completed sword training. Awesome.
Practice other things.
I'll use mine as a practice dummies.
You're doing that all wrong.
Oh, we don't have these where I...
Oh!
Fuck.
He will shit himself when he sees you coming.
Let me show you.
All right, let's see if you can aim worth a wildling's arse. Shoot the targets I tell you to. Let's start easy. Middle dummy, center of the chest. You can follow orders at least. Next bolt. Left target, head. Good. Right target. Chest. Not bad. Center. Between the eyes.
I can do this. Do this.
One less wildling.
I can do this.
That was like nose, but
You
alright.
hit all of them. Nicely done.
I'm a badass
like,
warrior.
Fuck
What if-
you! And you're like, yeah, I know shit.
Finn thinks he's so bloody clever. If a real wildling got his hands on him.
He's just a bully.
Aye, he is. That's why I took this. Swiped it right off him.
He's a thief.
Don't tell, alright? I don't think he'd take it kindly.
I'll just keep quiet. Ooh, horse, I can pet the horse. Best exam.
Can you pet a horse?
I can pet the horse.
He's like, horsey.
You're my friend. Oh, I can't do it anymore.
I'm sorry.
I'd be doing that all day.
Do
Like,
you
look
have
at
to
me.
do other things? You did crossbow, swords. There must be other.
I can look at the hallway.
Look at the hallway. Go for
I'll
it.
look at all this hallway.
Look longingly into the snow.
Wander off now. Not a Frostfinger watching.
Then why do you give me the option? Oh, I got barrels. I can lift. Bro.
You there, recruit. Scrawny, aren't you?
Like,
See if you can
nah.
carry one of these barrels over to the witch.
Right. I can do this.
A capybara?
Capybara.
I don't think that that's safe to get as a pet.
No, capybaras are huge.
I think you should stick with
Want some help?
You should stick with domestic animals for pets.
I can lift. I can lift. I can lift, bro. I can lift. Bless you.
Thank you. Can you lift?
I personally can lift.
You dig?
Strength check, strength check, strength check.
You passed. You're good. You're good.
Don't hurt yourself, Tom.
This guy's a dick.
I'm thinking Stewart for you. You can help Frostfinger wash his cock. If the thing hasn't frozen off.
Oh, you're a prick. You know that?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
What else do you have to do?
I think that's it.
You're pathetic.
Fuck off. You didn't even try.
A crossbow's a coward's weapon. Besides, I could hit that dummy from here with my... Where is it? Where the fuck's my knife? If someone has it, I'll cut their fucking balls off.
How the fuck should I know?
You were the last one I showed it to. Well, you and... It was you.
What?
You little fucking thief.
It weren't me.
Finn, don't.
Give me my knife!
I don't have it, I swear.
Out of my way!
Garrett, do something.
Just calm down. Fight.
Oh!
Damn.
I won't say it again. Step the fuck aside.
That wasn't very nice.
And how about this?
Hey, look. Fight!
Fight, 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 fight. Let's wail on this bitch.
You have to hit him in the
what?
I don't know.
I don't know what the fuck happened there.
Get up! What is going on here?
I was gonna wail on this bit.
Fucking knife!
No, I didn't.
And Garrett defended him.
The last thief I caught no longer has hands.
I swear I don't have it.
He must have hid it.
And you? I expected better, Tuttle. Instead, I find you doing this. On your first bloody day of training.
Sir,
Not another word. You clearly need a few days scrubbing the latrines.
Frostfinger, I need another man atop the wall.
Fine. Let him freeze his balls off. I'll deal
He's
with
like,
it.
but I want those!
Get off!
Mind your fucking manners.
He's like, what? No one's ever done that to me. Can you click on those links?
Yeah. Whoa, that's huge.
Whoa.
Okay, that's kind of that's kind of adorable.
With the cat.
The sun just
But still, no.
You used to love this place. Remember, we'd come listen to the musicians in the evening with Lady Marjorie.
What did you want to talk about?
Straight to business.
I don't trust this
Just
bitch.
through here.
What are you doing?
You'll see. Queen Cersei's finest wine.
Wow.
Where did you get that?
I know a boy who keeps the Queen's cellar well stocked. Nobody will miss it, I assure you. A little won't hurt. It's just wine.
Yeah, pennies to the capybaras.
That's pretty cute, but still not,
Suit yourself then.
not a good pet.
I wouldn't even know where to get a capybara.
So,
I have no idea.
Are
They're probably illegal in most places to keep as pets, or you have to get like some crazy permit.
Why do you carry around a flask?
Or
Instead
a
of-
glass.
Well, I'm not very good at this sort of thing. Listen, if I tell you this, Mira, you must promise to keep it to yourself. You can tell no one. I want to trust
Just
you.
tell me, bitch. Just.
I need you to promise.
I swear, I won't tell a soul.
My mother was a handmaiden to Lady Elena for many years. She...
Such an inconspicuous jug of wine, yes.
Seriously.
It's like, don't mind me.
My true name is Sarah.
Like, I'm not sneaking anyone's wine.
She's a bastard.
I'm fortunate to be where I am. I know that. But to always have to hide.
What of your father? Who is he?
I don't know. My mother died not long after my birth.
How did you get so far being a
How
bastard?
did you get this far? I mean,
I've been very lucky, I suppose. It's just... I don't want to be Sarah Flowers forever. I need Lady Marjorie to arrange a marriage for me. It's my chance at a life. A family of my own.
did you have someone in mind? Someone...
No, capybaras. Look
They're so cute. I just want a jug of wine.
Jugs of wine are pretty easy to find.
I was hoping that maybe... sometime when she comes to you wanting to talk, you might suggest she talk to me instead. Give me a chance to win her over. Coming from you, it's sure to mean a lot. Please, Mira.
I can't make that promise, Sarah.
You could if you wanted.
Yeah, maybe I don't want to.
It's not that difficult.
I'm sorry, Sarah.
No, I'm sorry. I know your family's troubles are much greater than
That's adorable. But that's a 100-pound capybara.
You sure you won't have any? You look like you could use a drink.
A conspiracy of handmaidens.
Lord Tyrion, my lord.
Ladies, what have we here?
Nothing.
If you mean to drink from that flagon, you're going about it the wrong way.
We're just enjoying the sunshine.
Is that what they're calling wine?
Yeah, this man knows his wines.
Finest arbor red, but a favorite of my sister's. Quite expensive for a handmaiden. I'd be curious to know how you got hold of it.
We gambled it.
Since I'm certain my sister didn't give it to you, she won't even share with me. Though that's hardly surprising.
We found it in that bush. Tyrion.
Strange it should find its way into a bush.
Yeah, just like someone just left it.
If Cersei knew you had this wine, she'd drown you in it. You must know what risks are worth taking, especially if you wish to have an alliance with me.
It wasn't
Things
me.
have changed. My father has recently taken an interest in Ironwood. Most of the Royal Navy went up in green flames. It must be rebuilt. He insisted I handle things myself. I'm on my way to meet representatives of Lord Whitehill.
Lord Whitehill?
He's hired a pair of merchant lords to broker for his house. It would seem Lord Whitehill wishes to sell the Ironwood right out from beneath your family. I don't know much about the man, but judging by his up-jumped sellswords, negotiating with him won't be pleasant.
You can't trust Lord Whitehill.
I don't intend to.
Alan, open the pictures. I'm sorry, I have to make quick decisions.
These men think
Oh
I
my
have
god,
no
they're
choice
so
but to deal
cute.
with them. Imagine their surprise.
They're really
when I bring a
adorable.
Forester to the table. It might be the first fun I've had in months. My lady.
She always hangs out with cool and powerful people. I just got this bottle of wine.
I'm gonna get drunk.
We've been waiting here for an hour.
Andros, be courteous. Courtesy in a merchant. Like finding gold in your chamber pot.
I don't think you can have one. But you can go
Who's
and pet
this?
them at a petting zoo.
Some girl you've brought for entertainment.
She's a lady, Lord Andros.
My name is Mira Forrester.
They're like, what?
Mira Forrester?
Say what?
Why are you here?
A fair question.
We were told we would be speaking to Lord Tyrion alone. This is no place for a Forrester.
Perhaps you should ask Lord Tyrion.
I asked you.
Andros. She's here for the same reason you are. Ironwood.
I'm sorry, Lady Mira, but we've already spoken to Lord
You
Tyrion.
spoke, I listened. Lady Mira has since persuaded me to consider her offer first. Now, if you'll excuse us...
You're going to dismiss
You can't do this.
I assure you I can.
This is a mistake, my lord.
I don't
You're a
think
mistake.
Lord Whitehill will hear of this.
My father will hear
I'm
of it.
not a man to take such matters lightly. Nor am I.
That's enough, Andros.
Lord Andros, I'm truly sorry if I've upset you.
You have no idea. Lord Tyrion.
Lord Tyrion, do let me know when you've come to a decision. I'd like the opportunity to change your mind. Lady Mira.
Good day, gentlemen.
That went well.
Ah, well, that was fun.
That was kind of fun.
Now, as for your offer, what did you have in mind?
My lord?
Hashtag rebuffed.
Crown's Ironwood. I assume you have a proposition? You had a reason for coming here. I know it wasn't just to entertain me.
My family can supply all that the crown needs.
You're suggesting the Foresters be our sole supplier of Ironwood. Lord Whitehill will be left in the cold. If he wishes to sell to the crown, he'll have to do so through your family. You will have him at your mercy. Or you'll bring your houses to open war. You do know that's a possibility, don't you?
I mean, that's already...
You as a partner, that won't happen.
As Master of Coin, I can do many things, but sending an army to the north is not one of them. However, I know your house needs this.
Am I doing well?
I think you're doing alright. I think you're doing alright.
I'll consider the arrangement. Of course, you'd have to do something for me in return.
Of course.
Don't worry. The terms will be fair.
What you want?
What is it you want?
What you want?
You'll know soon enough. We have an understanding.
Ominous.
Thank you, my lord.
This will either be very good for both of us, or very bad for you.
Great.
For your sake, I hope it's the former.
My lady.
You need to have 2 or more capybaras.
Yeah, you definitely cannot have them then.
It's a lot of capybara.
That's a lot.
And they get big.
Think about how much room they need. I think instead of trying to, like, wanting to have adorable animals, you should just get domestic animals that need homes. Hey, Eric.
Hi.
I mean, you didn't say hi to me, but like.
Yeah, it is a hi. How you doing? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm cool.
I'm here too. It's
I
fine.
know
It's,
another way.
You coming with us then?
you can have a pet. Okay, there's a lot of things wrong with Alabama. That should not be the reason why you go to Alabama.
No, you cannot have a pet tiger. Don't listen to them.
That's why.
Hi, Jordanna too.
To hire one.
I guess. I guess.
An army of sellswords. And a man to lead them. Do you hear what I'm saying, boy? I can lead an army.
Of course you can.
I've always known it.
What about a pet pig? It's a bit like a capybara. Pet pigs.
Yeah, pet pigs are fine.
You're moving to Alabama?
No, you're moving to Alabama so you can
Are
have
you,
a tiger.
wait, are you just moving to Alabama? Or are you moving to Alabama just so you can get a tiger?
Pigs can be really
With
cute.
the second sons. They're all with the Targaryen girl now.
Pigs are cute. Kind of.
Owes me a favor.
I'm pretty sure he hates you, actually.
No. He'll help us. I'll make sure of it.
And how are you going to do that? We didn't part on the best of terms.
I'll be charming.
Right.
That's your to go to.
For a tiger? Sure. Oh. It's not worth it, man.
Something clearly is happening.
This mother of dragons and her sellswords are headed north, so we make for Marine.
Wait, Marine?
I'm going to Marine.
What's wrong with Marine?
Unfinished business there. I don't want to talk about it.
We can't afford any distractions.
It's not your problem. It'll be fine. I promise.
It's fine. I trust you, Beska.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Montana? Montana, I hear, is a very beautiful place.
You could have a sloth. You would not have an elephant in Nevada. I don't believe that. That's stupid. Do you want snacks?
Yeah, I'll have some snacks.
What do you want?
What you got?
I don't know. Pretzels? I think like we exclusively have pretzels. You want
Agua.
water? Okay. I'll be right back.
Eat pretzel.
Cool.
Okay,
one more
bye.
Till later.
Let's go. You did well back there, Asher. You acted like a true leader.
You two can talk about it later. We need to get out of here. They won't stop looking for us.
It's a long journey to Marine on foot. I hope you're ready, Asher. It won't be easy.
Guess we'll find out.
Good lad.
Hmm?
Either we cross the narrow sea with an army at our backs, or House Forrester will not survive to see winter.
This one's yours. It has lipstick on it. That's how I always tell which one's yours. Wow, you did not fap around.
I'm sorry. What's going on? What's going on? You haven't made decisions, right?
No, not any
You
big
haven't-
ones.
You haven't. What?
No.
You made decisions?
I made a. There was a decision whether or not to kill a soldier. I was like, nah, I'm gonna be sneaky.
Oh.
Sneak.
I'm talking with her. Yeah.
Oh no! She just started.
Cool. Can I go in here?
I think that's the whole point. Capybaras are fucking cute. That's what I discovered. I like guinea pigs. Just bust in.
Ow.
Sorry. Oh, you don't have shoes on.
No, you squished my toe. Okay. I don't know whose room this is.
Hello?
It's me.
What? Is this my room? No, this is my room.
Should've just busted and be like, "Duh! Surprise, bitches!" Oh, someone was looking for some shit. Hmm.
Who was looking for what?
I don't remember that key you took.
No. I didn't mean to take the key.
Everything's still here. The letters from my family. What would someone want with them?
Information.
Was someone going through my books?
They really wanted to find something.
Why would someone do this?
Because you're becoming powerful. Or at least a threat. They dragged the body?
What body? Where would there be a body? Sarah, isn't it?
I have information that will aid you with the imp. Meet me in the gardens at midnight.
I don't know. I don't trust it. Don't do it. Don't be dumb.
I think she's gonna be dumb.
There. That should last through Lady Elena's visit, at least.
He-
There's been no
you've been
news
playing
from
him.
Mira.
Right.
I mean, I'll do
May
it.
not have found a way to help with Elena.
You'll be fine, Mother.
I pray you're right. Lord Glenmore's army could keep us from ruin. But Elena must still agree to the marriage.
My lord, you might remind Lady Elena that in terms of lineage, you are still very much a man.
Maester?
What I mean is, if the two of you wanted to produce an heir, it should not be a concern.
That was never in question.
Of course not. I just meant...
Enough, Maester.
You can get
Just
erections.
remember,
Cool.
that she'll want to see gentleness in you too. I don't mean to burden you with unwanted advice, but this is an important day for all of us.
Thank you, Mother. This advice well taken.
I'm just so glad to see you home.
My lord, she's here.
My future wife.
Like, hey, girl. Doctor said that we can bone.
I can put a baby in your belly. She's pretty.
He's not.
You look... You're really...
Welcome to Ironrath, Elena. It's good to see you.
Where are my courtesies? It's good to see you too.
Awkward master conversation.
Please.
Maester.
No, that's not like a cool thing to say in front of your mom. Like, it's all working downstairs.
Here we are. I'm glad to see you up and about.
Hey, girl, how you doing?
You look as beautiful as ever, Elena.
Oh, thank you. I set out for Ironrath as soon as I heard you were alive. My father suggested I wait, but I can't believe it's been 2 years.
Your brother's name day feast. We danced until the sun came out.
I love you,
Now
girl.
your house prepares for a funeral. And you... Tell me the truth, Roderick. How are you, really? And please, be honest with me. I don't mean to pry, but...
I'm getting better every day. Might be a while before we dance again, though.
I'm glad to hear you're recovering. So much has changed since we were children. Playing hide and seek in the grove and...
So easy to find. You always hid behind the same tree.
Maybe I wanted to get caught.
Maybe I wanted to...
Oh! I know the flirting lines.
But Roderick... I need to ask you something.
Were you faithful to me,
When I arrived at
motherfucker?
Ironrath today, your courtyard was filled with soldiers. White Hill soldiers. They seemed angry. Violent. They said some terrible things. The White Hills are your oldest enemies, Roderick. Why are they here? Has something happened?
Trust me. They won't be here long.
That wasn't an answer.
I don't think you
I've
should.
got to be honest with you, Roderick.
Huh?
You should be honest with it. You should. Honesty is the best policy, sweetie.
But in light of all that's happened to your family... My father is questioning the
So how have
wisdom
you
of
been,
our
Deli? It's been a
children.
while.
He wants me to call it off.
And what do you want?
I've been asking myself the same question. And frankly, I'm torn. I don't care about your scars, Roderick. I love the boy you were. And I can love the man you are.
Doctor says it's working all
My
fine.
family can't get drawn into a war with the Boltons. They're the Wardens of the North. And they flay their enemies.
You and I can overcome anything.
I once thought so too. But I have to be practical.
Elena.
It doesn't matter how we feel.
It does.
How can I ask my father to risk everything?
Busy with work? Yeah.
Because I love you, Elena.
Roderick. I wish that was enough. I'm sorry. But I have to think of my family. I'm going to tell Father the betrothal is off. If it helps, we can delay the announcement. It'll give you time to get your affairs in order.
Deepest apologies, my lord. I tried to stop him, but he...
So, the rumors are true.
You have no
I know how to woo ladies.
If it isn't Elena Glenmore. You're not still marrying into this wretched family.
Yeah, that conversation could have gone better.
Yeah.
Well, for what it's worth, you can do much better than this cripple. And my son Griff needs a bride.
Get out. Now.
How rude of you. Your mother's the one who invited me here?
That's not true. I sent a raven to Lord Whitehill about letting Brian attend the funeral. But I never expected him to barge in like this.
Oh, she practically begged me to come. Of course, I'd want the same in her position. The youngest son home to mourn his dead father and brother.
Ryan belongs at that funeral. With his family.
Not until I'm certain that you...
You know, you really probably should have had that conversation.
Yeah, I probably.
Ramsay ordered your family
I know what the lady's
my
like.
soldiers
It took him 3
until
hours to
I
convince
seen
me to
Griffith
date him.
from Harrenhal.
But
That
I convinced
sounds
you.
bad.
You're ordering them around and refusing to feed them. It makes me start to question your obedience.
Lud, enough of this.
I do not have to obey.
See? That's just the kind of arrogance I'm talking about.
Ah, fuck it up, everything.
Here's the idea. We're going to make a fresh start, you and I. Your brother Ethan was a dismissive little shit. But you're a different man entirely, aren't you? So, if you want Ryan at that funeral, show Lady Elena you respect your betters. Kneel. Kiss my shiny ring.
Just do it, Roderick.
You don't want to end up like your brother, do you?
Please. It means nothing, and we'll get to see Ryan again.
The thing is, like, I knew she wanted to.
Yeah, like, I was head over heels in love with him, but I really, really didn't want to be in a long-distance relationship, and I was just like,
Very good.
Like, this isn't gonna work. And I was also terrified that I was gonna lose him as my friend.
Subject, I need you to pay me a tribute.
It worked out.
I'm taking what should have been mine in the first place. The other half of the Ironwood
You
Forest.
can't do
Ramsay
that.
Snow
I
said...
know what Ramsay said. I'm saying something else. As of today, I harvest ironwood from wherever the fuck I please.
Well,
And you can't do a bloody thing to stop me.
Define.
Would you defy an express order from House Bolton?
I've known Roose Bolton my whole life. As long as he gets his ironwood, he won't care.
Fair enough. Turn out.
Especially when I tell him you've sworn to obey me.
That was a sign of respect, not an oath.
Well, I have what I came for. I'll leave you to your business. Oh, by the way, my men have a name for you. Roderick the Ruined.
well, fuck
Isn't
you.
that clever?
You're Dick McDixon. I don't know what his name is.
Lord Whitehill.
You would submit to him like that. I know you had your reasons, but he doesn't deserve your obedience.
I did it for Ryan.
Maybe I'd have been sane.
Sorry, I wanted more practicals.
Now you got no girl. You got no ironwood.
Are you well?
I'm going to kill that man.
Yes.
You can't be fighting with the other recruits. You need those men to have your back. There's enough out here trying to kill us without trouble amongst our own.
You're right. I'm sorry.
What?
My practical.
We lost our girl.
I'm Garrett.
Frostfinger told me about you. Seems to think you might be trouble.
We can get her back, right?
I don't know. I haven't played the entire thing.
You might be right.
He said worse about me.
I don't know what happened.
You fought in the north with the Foresters. You were there. At the Twins.
Yes.
I still don't understand. 3,000 men, and not one could save my brother. Why didn't anyone fight back? Why didn't they rally to their king?
Nobody was expecting it. One minute we were drinking and telling jokes, and the next, the phrase cut us open.
Those cowards. Couldn't face Rob like men, so they stabbed him in the back.
Yep.
Didn't even give him an honorable death. Let him die fighting.
Your brother would have won the North's freedom. He deserved to be king. He was good at it.
He was good at everything.
As that diplomacy.
And the Boltons are wardens of the North. After what they did. It's not right.
They murdered my family. I should have been there.
I keep thinking if I'd been there, I could have done something.
Yeah,
The
you probably would
chances
have
are
died dead.
I'd be dead too.
Yeah.
Whatever I once thought, my place is here.
It was a very slow elevator.
It is 900 feet.
It's pretty fucking slow though.
I'm trying to think. That's like 90 stories.
Yeah, it's all like murder and
Like-
loss
There are those
and
here who will hate
betrayal.
you for who you are.
Really warms the
Southerners will
heart.
call you traitor.
Mass Effect elevators, yeah.
Some won't even have a reason. They'll hate you anyway. You can't do anything about it. Trust me, I know.
I can't just ignore him.
No good will come of doing otherwise. Most of the men are criminals, forced to take the black. You were a squire for a noble house. What happened to you today happened to me more times than I can count. I learned there's nothing more important than having brothers you trust.
Time to freeze. It looks like he's floating. Because of his cape.
Oh, I need to do something. That's the edge of the world, man.
It's not the edge of the world.
I felt the same first time I saw it. I heard you want to be a ranger. Why? Why risk your life out there?
Winter is coming. I want to fight.
You'll have your chance, don't worry.
They really want you to
Not
just
many
tell
recruits
everyone.
want to be rangers.
There's like one
They'd rather stay
secret
here where they think they'll be warm and
that
safe.
you were asked to keep on someone's
Lance
deathbed.
Raider marches on the wall with 100,000 wildlings. I've seen them for myself. The men here are murderers, thieves, rapers. You won't like most of them, and they won't like you.
Cool.
But they're your brothers now. Can you stand with them? Can you see past your differences?
I'll stand with them.
Glad to hear it.
Pretty fucking cold up here, man.
I'd say you'll get used to the cold, but you won't. Come on. Better get by fire.
I would just
or
like
you'll end up
die
like
in
Frostfinger.
that kind of cold.
We just came from like moderate cold.
It's pretty cold.
Yeah, but it wasn't cold.
I know, it wasn't cold.
You know, it's cold enough to be considered cold, you know.
I didn't appreciate the like 40-degree temperature shift that I experienced.
Oh, is it this today? Yeah, that was great.
Yeah. This is like 80 here.
It's like
It was in the like mid 40s
Mhm.
to low 40s.
it's cold, but you know, it's not.
It's
you-
not like
Like,
freezing.
yeah. Right, you can get by with like a jacket and like
Mhm.
maybe like a nice long sleeve. Like there's moderate heat, and then there's hot.
What would you say moderate heat is?
Like like 70s, low 80s. No, like 80s.
I would say 80s.
80s.
Who is this?
Looks like the guard who was.
Where do you think you're going? At this time of night?
I was just headed back to my room.
It's a little late to be out, isn't it? Do you know what this uniform means?
It means you serve the Lannisters.
So, you best get yourself back to your chambers. And I mean, now. If you don't like it, you can take it up with the commander.
Can I change?
Is there no way I can change your mind?
Did you not hear me?
At ease, Lucan. The lady is with me.
Yes, sir. Enjoy your night.
I hope he wasn't bothering you, my lady. I'm Damien.
Thank you, Damien.
It was my pleasure. You got my note.
That was you.
I'm very glad you could make it. I've been wanting to talk to you for quite some time.
Why all the secrecy? If you wanted to talk to me, you could have asked.
It never seemed the right time. I am sorry about this, Mira, but you've made enemies of the wrong people.
Who did they make enemies of?
A handmaiden should know her place.
What people?
I'll make this quick if that helps. I'd hate to see you suffer.
Where am I supposed to...
There's a sword, a sword. Oh, she dead.
My bad. I didn't see the little thingy.
I was like, look at the sword, look at the sword, look at the sword, look at the sword. Hey, Master Gamer.
Damn it.
Oh, she got him with that face palm.
Let her go!
No, don't kill him! Do something!
Damn.
Probably shouldn't have killed him, but like, my homeboy!
My home. That's what she said.
You?
What happened? What was that?
What does it look like? He tried to kill me!
Why would you do that?
What are you doing here?
I heard yelling.
Now throw the body into the ocean.
You did what you had to do, Lady Mira. You had no choice.
I need to get back. Someone might see me.
We lost our betrothed in the north.
No one will ever find him.
Good luck, and be careful.
Thanks.
The White Hills took our ironwood.
Damien, where are you?
I would not have suggested that.
Why?
Because then they can find the knife with blood on it.
Yeah, I know. I should not have been the one having that conversation. Alan's much better at convincing people to do things.
Roderick!
That's what they call me, Alan the Persuasive.
No one calls you that.
Isn't it?
I've missed you, Ryan.
I've missed you too. They said you were gone. Ramsay Snow did this. He did that to Ethan. You're going to hurt him, aren't you? Lord Whitehill says you won't, because you're a coward. But I know you will. He deserves it.
What else he say?
What else has Lord Whitehill been telling you, Ryan?
That's enough.
Your little chat is over. Step back.
I will speak with my brother.
I said you're done. Keep your distance or I'll drag him back to High Point right now.
What? I have to go back. No, I want to come home.
Roderick, you should speak to Mother.
Roderick, are you going to forget about me? Are you?
Of course not.
We are your family, Ryan. Don't forget that. All right?
I won't. Please hurry.
How about a story?
Poor little guy.
No. You've had your chance.
He's a child. What harm could it do?
Make it a quick one.
Yes. Be crafty. You're a smart one. I don't remember your name.
He's right there.
Mira?
Nope, that's
No.
the other girl.
But
Talia.
Take him from me just
Talia.
before. It's happening all over again. I can see it. My father's house was once mighty like this one, but his loyalty to the Targaryens cost us dearly. I watched as countless of our kin fell, saw our lands destroyed, everything we clung to was ripped from our hands. I can't watch that same fate before this family. Our house. My children.
I won't let that happen to us.
You must be ready to defend us, Roderick. Your body may be damaged, but your spirit must be like iron. You let nothing stand in your way, do you understand? If you have to murder every last Whitehill down to the babes in their beds. No
Damn.
matter what, you must do it. Promise me.
I will kill anyone who stands in my way. I will do whatever it takes.
What?
Damn.
Remember that. You must be ready. Promise me.
They called it Stone Cold. Roderick kisses her.
Shit, even Garrett. They all stand
Well,
with us.
Jen handle our love negotiations.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Yes,
It's okay.
I suppose we have to be.
I lost you. I got you back.
We weren't in a relationship.
Would you say a few words, my lord?
So how is it on fire? Is it magic fire?
Oh, you gotta run to a rehearsal? No, okay.
Okay.
Alright. I think we're almost done anyways.
Yeah. Thanks for stopping by.
Thank you.
Hopefully we'll see you again
Showed
soon.
me what it is to be a lord.
Oh, God.
He was always honourable.
Man, the controller suddenly doesn't register anymore.
And I am sorry. I love you, Father.
Love you, Dad.
Ethan, my little brother. He stood up to Ramsay Snow. He saved our sister's life and paid with his own. He was only a boy.
We honor Lord Gregor Forrester, my husband, my love, and our Lord Ethan, my sweet little boy. But now is time to say goodbye. Father and son are returned to the earth, to the ice.
What did she putting their
And
hands?
from their
I
sacrifice,
believe coins.
new life begins.
Iron from ice.
Iron from ice.
I thought the ironwood couldn't be lit on fire.
I think it requires it doesn't easily light on fire.
Okay. Oh, I have to do this. I was like, dude, what you waiting for?
He's taking his moment. Tally is your bae.
She's pretty great. Well, sometimes it's hard to tell if it's like,
Do you just like people called Tally?
From ice we forced us born, to ice we all return. Father, brother, I've sworn to guard this rest you've earned. I'd bare my neck to wail in pain and swim the shivering sea. Paint slavers bay in crimson rains to bring Ethan back to me. Snow grabbed me from my mother's grasp to claim me as his prize. Ethan freed me from Ramsay's clasp. The rivals locked up.
This is a nice song.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
Fight on, Ethan the brave. Old gods bear steel with you. Our Lord might win a hero's grave, so iron rose anew. Still iron rose anew.
Oh, he mad.
He mad. He's gonna take a cane into somebody.
Yeah.
Next time.
Game of Thrones.
Game of Thrones.
What is going on?
Roderick, you have to do something.
You've officially played as much as I have.
Has arrived.
Griff Whitehill means to torment us. Nothing
Of course
worse
he
than a
does.
fourthborn with something to prove.
It was bad enough when it was just the soldiers.
We can't live with them under our roof.
Form up and follow my lead. You'll be taking your vows. You too, Tuttle. Time to start proving you're a brother.
I gotta single me out. What I
The
do?
things we do for family. I wonder sometimes if it's worth it. All the sacrifices.
How do you
Enjoy
know?
the wedding.
How much further to Marine?
A few days.
If the Lost Legion doesn't catch up to us first.
I overheard a couple of men whispering about the Lannister Guard. They're questioning people. Is there anything else we need to be worried about?
What was that?
Ooh.
Did they just stumble into dragons?
Yeah.
There's some honest people out there. What?
Only a fraction of people kissed the ring.
Yeah.
And half the people lost the betrothal?
Wow. More than half.
Dragons.
Sorry, I didn't have to
You know, I didn't.
Kiss his ring?
No, I didn't save the boy.
The boy? Why?
'Cause
He's
I-
an ally.
I know, I just ran.
But then he died. He would have died.
He probably would have died.
He probably would have died.
Probably would have died. But I just ran.
90.7% of players killed the attacker.
Yeah. Well, I am the 10%.
9.3%.
9.3%. Any more episodes?
There are 6.
There are 6 episodes. We did 2. How many more episodes do you want to do?
I don't.
Are we leaving? Are we leaving for the night?
We may leave for the night.
I probably think.
I
don't know. That was great.
Yeah, because we have like a lot of things to do for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
Because we just came back from out of town and
Yeah. We still have to run some errands.
Yeah. And I don't want to do like part of an episode and not finish it.
Yeah. So.
So.
Thank you for joining us. If you are new to the channel, please hit that follow button. Or if you're watching this on our VODs on YouTube, which you can find on Schmuckco Live, hit that subscribe button. You can find all of our stream times and all of our information down below on the info panel.
And on our website, schmuckco.com.
I put a little blog up there today about our trips to Boston and, you know,
how beautiful all
how beautiful it is.
Parks are.
Yeah. So you can find that there too. But it was great. It was great entertaining, you guys. That's as much as I know about this game.
Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen next. But
So
shit's going down.
Shit's gonna go down. Thank you, Master Gamer. Jinx. Jordanna. Yeah.
So,
oh, a lot of people played their own characters. That's cool. That's cool. So yeah, Ballad of the Foresters. That's the name of the song. Ballad of the Foresters. Yeah, but that was nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm enjoying it. I want to finish it. I think next week we'll probably come close.
Probably.
We'll either finish it next week or we'll come very close to finishing
Very close.
it.
Yeah. Yeah. Now that we know what happened in the very beginning.
Yeah.
That didn't actually happen.
Yeah, we would have gotten further in, but we had some like a series of technical problems.
Yeah. But we're here, and you guys were here, so thank you. Thank you for being with us, and hopefully we'll see you next week. Same time, same place. All right, everyone.
But if you want to see more of him, come back on Monday.
Yeah.
He'll be playing Half-Life 2 again.
I'll probably be playing Half-Life 2, but I kind of want to play Dishonored because Dishonored 2 is coming out so soon. Oh snap. I have to make a choice.
Yeah.
You'll find out that day. You guys should come. All right.
Yeah, and if you want more streams tomorrow.
Or Sunday.
Oh yes, true. Sunday. He's gonna be playing something spooky with Zach on our spooky scary stream. In celebration of Halloween. Someone's gonna be scared. Probably.
It's gonna be me. If you're into that sort of thing, seeing people be scared.
Tomorrow, Gabby and Brad are going to be playing more of The Sims, I believe.
Yeah.
And then Zach and Chris are going to be playing. I don't know what they're playing. I know they were playing Tomb Raider. I don't know if
they've been playing
continue.
Tomb Raider. Yeah. But either way, hit that follow button.
Yeah.
And then we'll see you guys soon. Hopefully. All right.
Bye.
Bye.